All right, time to maybe actually wait. One sec. Unfortunately, the Black Eagles lost the election because of voter apathy. Spot bar, slideshow. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Boop. There we go. Boom, boom, and boom. The actual Three Houses playthrough. I guess I haven't actually played Three Houses on this channel, huh? Well, I don't think you want that. Look at my scruffy dog. Look at my scruffy dog. All right. But it is time. Boop. Boop. And there we go. Returns to Fodlan is a lie. I mean, I went to Fodlan. You guys just didn't see it. How much Three Houses lore story do you recall? Most of it. I am no gassed insofar as that, like, I remember every little thing, but I will, like, by virtue of someone who talks about Fire Emblem, I do try and make it a point to be knowledgeable about, like, every game in the series. User data will be created. Yeah. Three Houses story sucks. I think, yeah, on a narrative spectrum, I would kind of agree with you, but from the perspective of, like, character writing, I think I'm not going to be that mean. I'm agitated. Here's the thing. I think the best thing you could get from me out of a Three Houses playthrough is something... Oh, hang on. I'm going to just, like... Good music. Absolutely Kino. See? Okay. We're 2 seconds in. Time for a positive rant. One thing Three Houses does very well, it actually uses the Fire Emblem theme very well as a, like, title theme. I hate when Fire Emblem themes are used as the title theme. I think it was only acceptable in FE1, FE7, and yeah, to be played straight, it was only acceptable in 1, 7, and arguably Awakening. I think Three Houses plays with it enough to where it kind of earns blowing its load a little bit on using the Fire Emblem theme as the first thing you hear. Because, you know, the tone of it is a little foreboding in Three Houses, and this is almost like contemplative. It's not just played straight. It's not played as like a fanfare. So I don't think that you're like blowing the FE theme, which I think a lot of games do. I'm praising Three Houses. Look, there are things I like about Three Houses. I promise. I promise. I am actually very good at one unit lost forever. Yeah, we're gonna do classic. I don't care. Let's see. Playstyle: slow and steady, quick and efficient. Level up stats, mission increase, level up windows. Path of Radiance is probably the best of it because you do not hear the Fire Emblem theme in any regard until the credits. Like, in Path of Radiance, I was wondering if I just was never gonna hear it. And then it's just like the most, like, absolute big dick fanfare when you get to the credits. It's great. Radiant Dawn, I think, is like so-so. I'm gonna actually start the game. So, for those of you who have actually delved into this before me, do me a solid. I don't quite understand. I can change it anytime from the settings, and I guess it doesn't really matter. Slow and steady, take more time to examine strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-battle tutorial windows. Or quick and efficient, keep the action flowing. Turning off level up windows and mission briefs, only important tutorials will appear. Turtle, don't turtle me. I'm efficient. I'm an efficiency player. Gamer! All right, let's go. I do like, right off the bat, I like that a lot of the UI and text elements are much larger. I'm playing on a monitor, but were I playing on a on like a tiny Switch, I'd be able to read this. Anyway, it's time for Bravely Second, essentially. So that was obviously in the dubstep land of Agarthia or whatever. Oh, is that Simateos? Oh, wow. Okay, this is nice.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Oh, it's the wind caller. Right. What's Flame doing here in the past? Uh-huh.
Where is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Ooh, okay, I like these I like these loading things.
Finally. Come on, sunshine, up and at 'em.
Right off the bat, the text is way more readable. Okay, so now it's time for me to give character design critique of Shez. I think, honestly, this is a case of a gendered outfit that reads pretty well of like, yeah, these are like male and female variants. A little more than Byleth, partially because I think the commonality of hair over one eye, which, hey, good hairstyle. I too am like stunted at middle school. But like it reads very well as a male and female variant. The thing I like more about female Shez is quite literally that like, look at, I guess it would be her right hand. Essentially the like pallor of her skin is a better contrast against like the dark gray of her outfit. And you don't really get that with male Shez. After his high collar, there is absolutely none of his skin, save for the fingers on his left hand, visible. And I think that's kind of, like, I guess it's kind of in line of how the mercenary archetype works visually in Three Houses, but I think it's a poor decision from like a character design perspective. You fix male Shez and you make the designs almost equal. Literally, look at his right arm. Get rid of the dark gray below the belt, and then you're good. Just you fucking chrome that shit. No sleeve. I like his wife's. No, like I genuinely think that this is just a better attempt at what they were going for with female Byleth. Like things like the single knee pad, the single pant leg, they tie into like the visual archetyping of the thief class, which I think works. And it's just a case of like, I think there is more color contrast by virtue of showing more skin. Plus they're supposed to be a mercenary, and mercenaries are typically not, they're not swordmaster levels of like cloth armor, but they're also not like fully covered typically. Granted, I'm gonna forever like believe that the GBA version of like mercenaries was probably the best way to go about it, but I think this reads pretty well. I don't think male Shez is bad. I just think it could probably, you lose a sleeve and male Shez is infinitely better. I don't think you like the skirt being open all the way to hem.
Hey, get up already.
I don't disagree with that. I think the fact that she's wearing just like hot pants under what is essentially like a long cloak makes a little more sense than how it's being done for Byleth.
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on?
Hair color bothers you?
Did your head
That's
spring
fine.
a
I've
leak
played
while
too
you
many
were
Fire
napping?
Emblem ROM hacks to be
Better see
bothered
if
by
you can
purple
even
hair.
remember your name.
Yeah, we're keeping it as Shez, by the way. I do not like self-inserting as anyone other than like Corrin's and Corrin quests, and I guess the first time through Awakening. I think for the most part, if you're gonna have like a main character that you can change the name of, just keep it as the default.
Well,
I want to
looks like
wean what
there's hope for you
characterization
yet.
is here, not try and like foist myself onto an empty vessel.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Hey, wow, right off the bat, isn't it great that
Yeah,
like
well, the battle's on
the
our doorstep,
actual
so
avatar
you're lucky
talks?
I like you enough to wake you.
Already more character than Byleth.
You heard who we're up against, yeah? Geralt's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
So here's the thing, the Ashen Demon, Byleth here. So I think the only reason that we're getting the option to choose male or female Byleth or change Byleth's name is because this is a sequel to Three Houses. And by all rights, you know, if you renamed Byleth and you were a male Byleth, and you want to continue the canon of your playthrough, you'd do it like that. So it's kind of hard to complain about male and female Byleth here because they're not facing the screen. Like, I don't think male Byleth's design is like infinitely better than female Byleth's. It still has the problem that Shez has of, because he's completely covered up, there is not a lot of color contrast going on, wherein like he's got pretty pale skin. I think the pale of his skin would probably break up the outfit a little more, because Byleth's outfit is just black on dark gray on black on gray. And it's very hard to have like good value contrast without any skin showing. Female Byleth would be better, but like they went overboard, and instead of like breaking it up with skin to just like, these design decisions are motivated by like independent things that we find sexy. Anyway, I'm gonna go with male Byleth here. I would imagine the game itself is going like male Shez, female Byleth, because female Byleth was more popular. I wonder why. But, which honestly, I'm being mean to female Byleth. I think a lot of the reason that female Byleth was more popular is because, yeah, it was the design, the fact that like she was absolutely stacked with a very like sexualized design, but also, if you're someone who like wanted some sort of gay rep in any sort of Fire Emblem, female Byleth is just the better way to go about it. Like, if you find Fire Emblem to be a shipping simulator, playing the character wherein you can do that regardless of route is probably the better way to go about it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but...
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory.
Okay, these visuals are actually a small step up from Three Houses
Gerald's
Prophet.
team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job.
Byleth in both forms, not that great.
But once
I would
we
agree.
put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Oh, okay, so we're in Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain. Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Erling has a weird hat. I don't hate, honestly, I don't hate that design that much. I hate a lot of the Three Houses
there's
generic
nothing for it.
designs. I don't hate a lot of what
You
I'm
ready?
seeing thus far.
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
And double to you.
Just good writing conversation. I like that they're spending the first conversation building rapport between all of these people that will probably die. Just hairs, eh?
Let's get down to business.
Okay,
We're up against Gerald's
it's been a
mercenaries.
hot minute since I played, so okay, you're gonna have to forgive me. I'm gonna go through tutorials. When battle tutorial pops up, reset to auto. Key tutorials pop up. Off. All tutorials. Okay. Movement, character. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Y is lights. X is heavy. You can hold heavy while doing it.
Drive 'em straight into their graves.
B is that, and okay, L2 is guard. Gotcha.
Time to see what you're made of.
I do hope this game runs better than Warriors 1.
We're not putting up much of a fight. Are
Class
they
action. Okay, so
or something?
that's independent.
Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Okay, every class is unique class action. Shez is currently a Myrmidon. All right, so Link was canonically a Myrmidon. Cool. All right, cool. Music good. Also, let me know if the audio is okay. It's been a hot minute since I played Switch games, and the Warriors games, if memory serves, were kind of finicky in terms of like how they went about. Okay, so R3 to lock on the audio balancing. Did I never play Warriors 1 in performance mode? That game ran great. I don't think I actually was running it in performance mode. That might be part of it. Actually, I ran it in performance mode when I tried playing multiplayer, but... Okay, so... Oh, right. Okay, ZL guard. Okay, so guard's good. Okay, so R is quick menu 1. Gotcha, combat arts and magic. Okay, so the way of durability seems to be being abstracted here is just as kind of a resource that you can use that's independent of your normal attacks, which I think it is. I'm of a mind that durability is kind of a dumb mechanic. I think the Fate's way of going about it was just a better way. I don't think it does enough meaningful, and it just adds a lot of busy work. Okay, so we have Grounder and Wrath Strike.
Over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
We are going to meet you out, according to chat.
So we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Again, I don't really care either way, so... Villager and... Oh, okay. Oh, great, okay. We're just gonna go ahead and yeehaw. Excuse me, pardon me. Actually, I don't have any... I already like this more than Hyrule Warriors and FU. Okay, hang on. A big praise here. A huge issue that, like, Hyrule Warriors had and Fire Emblem Warriors 1 had. The grid system was, like, kind of... wasn't super well tied to the map. Having everything in a proper square, like Fire Emblem proper, very nice. I like that I don't have to zoom in to see things. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'll probably figure out what the, like, most efficient combo routes are. Oh, okay, that works. Just knock them up. Okay, stun gauge. Yeah, I know that. Oh, okay. Perfect guards. Okay, so there's like a counter, parry mechanic.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, I like the critical cut-ins, how they're used here. Combat arts. Or I can just button mash. I'm a Kingdom Hearts player. Is there a sub-map? Okay, so... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna be honest, muscle memory is still like Unga Bunga Murder with Lyn from FE Warriors 1.
But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Oh god, it's Lu Bu!
This is sight. You must be the infamous
Okay,
Ashen demon.
I have played enough Dynasty Warriors to know that Byleth is probably Lu Bu here.
The Ashen Demon.
Bye-bye,
No one
bye-bye.
can beat the captain.
What? Captain? How?
Oh. Oh, just straight up died.
They took out Wesley like she was nothing. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Gauge, gotcha. Sure, why not? Okay, so Warriors in this one is in front of you. I assumed it would be around you. That's fine.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Okay, now it should be open.
Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Violet. Okay, I like this setup. So remember how Byleth was supposed to be like god tier mercenary man? And how that was never at all conveyed in Three Houses proper?
Stand down or die.
Yo, Byleth talks!
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight.
Holy shit! We're gonna fucking die is what we're gonna do. Okay.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
I can't, Jesus, I can't even perfect parry this guy.
This can't be happening.
He actually breaks perfect parry. Okay, well this actually sells Byleth as being like way out of your goddamn league. He is not even trying. You can perfect dodge him. Okay, good to know that I'm just bad. Thank you, chat. I know it's scripted, but like, again, I just assumed that I was bad.
Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Here's the thing, I would hate this more if this wasn't like a one-for-one parallel of how Byleth went about doing things. Like I still don't love it, but like whatever. Byleth opened that can of worms first.
Where did you get that power?
Okay, so heavy attack will still open me up.
It's just what I need to bring you down. Out of the way.
We're here to help.
I'm still outclassed, Ho. Oh, lovely. Okay, this is doing a great job of making you feel like overpowered as hell, which is kind of a purpose of a Warriors game.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Why am I so tired?
Yeah, do me a solid, don't spoil. I mean, I'm not like the hugest Three Houses buff, so this isn't gonna like break my soul, but I would like to experience this game. Thus far, I think I'm enjoying Warriors a little more than I am Three Houses. So I'd prefer to keep it that way.
You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I am a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... no, this will never do. You're
I like
far
this
too
delivery.
groggy to
I can't
absorb
place
what
the
I'm
voice
saying.
actor, but I very much like the delivery
For
here.
now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life.
Arvel is kind of an ass.
If you attempt
Yeah,
to
but
fight
like I
again the
prefer
same
snarky
way,
inner
you
demons
will
rather
reach
than
the
like
same conclusion.
straight-laced ones.
This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Alright, well, it's
Then
time to
I'll get
grind.
stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Geralt's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
Also, I'm getting a
I'm
feeling that
sorry,
Arvel has something
what?
to do with the Agarthans just based on the musical cues of the theme behind him.
That was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Okay, what's the catch though?
Prologue. A chance encounter.
Oh, actually, I guess this is...
The
Chapter 0.
continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony.
I still think it's quite
Nestled
silly to have
between
Garrick
them is
Mach and like
Garrick Mach Monastery,
kind of stupid.
seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith,
Map
and a
gotta glow up?
power
Yes,
that
indeed.
helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
Yeah, I procced Miracle quite a few times against Byleth.
The
Understood.
3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Shows as a dumbass. A dumbass has character, so I'm cool with that.
Ignoring me, I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier
Ooh,
to
I
show
love the
rather than
smug
tell at this
portrait.
point. Look
Oh,
over
he's
there,
fucking.
if
He's
you
the
would.
cat with like 20 knives around him.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Okay, cool. Okay, item drops. So, all right, yep, same as Hyrule, Fire Emblem 1. Great.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
Oh, okay, I'm now a Flugel. What a unique ability. There are 3 types of abilities: action, support, and tactical. LX. Sure. Shadow Flash. Okay, so I'm essentially the assassin lord. Okay, I'm assassin mercenary. I dig that. Okay, Murder Coil. It's good. So you want to stay at high HP. And you are good to be... Okay, so you're a good buster when commanded. Did I bungle something? I don't love how you are. Ooh, I don't like how Flugel moves you around that much, but whatever. Okay, material. Hey, Costas. I wonder if they're using...
There they are! Kill them all!
Yeah, they might have had his voice lines recorded from 3 houses.
Fighting for them now!
Okay, so they're green units, so I can't control them. That makes sense.
And die with their new friends!
Okay, 3 in that moves forward. Manage icon. Okay, weapon triangle matters. Good to go.
I'll deal with things here.
Watch
this! Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Hang on. So, like, suddenly the weapon triangle exists? Have we just acknowledged that it was a bad idea to remove it in 3 houses? 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's just a good for single target damage, I guess.
And that's how it's done.
1, 2, 3.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Okay. Okay. Edelgard makes sense. Also, this music is banging. I know I'm not like appreciating as much since we've been listening to it for the last like week and a half, but damn the snacks. This slaps.
I suppose
Slaps.
my turn has arrived.
Okay, good.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop me.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
Okay. Okay, Dimitri seems to be a little more single target focused, unless one,
But it was you
two,
or me?
three.
Just who are these people?
Okay, yeah, Edelgard seems to be more
Three
AoE
of them
focused
have
on base
crests.
class.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
Okay, thank you, chat. That is cool. Thanks,
Is it
Bones.
Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
Okay. Extra effective. Okay, I love it. Three Hopes is just realizing that, yeah, weapon triangle is good, actually. We were stupid for getting rid of it.
No problem, I got it. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front
Ah,
lines.
yes.
Claude, you're hurt. Do something about those wounds. Very sharp, as usual.
The only reason I know how to play bow classes is because I had to unlock the Soul Kadi in Warriors 1. Okay, 2 bones.
Hey, you got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
I shall take the lead.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Unit info. Underestimate. Okay, so... Man, I don't
Keep an eye
don't
on
hate
who
this.
we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Okay, so orders. See, this is one of the few games where I think auto battle is actually useful. So they're obviously wanting
Let's
you to
try
go like,
this.
hey, go ahead and
Let's see how this
weapon
goes.
triangle this shit.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
You,
perform to the best of our
and
ability.
you are a fighter, so
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Here I go.
Edelgard, you
no
can go ahead and
mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Take a breather.
okay. I'm actually like very much appreciating a lot of the decisions that were rolled back for Warriors from Three Houses.
Let us crush their defenses.
What sharp defenses! We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
We managed to contain things here.
Oh wait, these are my guys. Sorry, they're red. Force of habit.
We'll make good use of this.
So it seems like the AI was actually able to do things, which is nice to know. In Warriors 1, I don't remember like any of the ordered units able to do anything of note.
Nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Yeesh. Okay. Weapon triangle disadvantage is a little. Oh.
Repent, foul bandits!
Yeah,
The knights of
Taoists.
Charles are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Saros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brad, I'm finished! I got this!
Hey, Pots.
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Or oh, it's L that does that. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, getting this under my fingers still. All offensive. Okay, other all offensive. Great. It's a shame you can't see my dog just rolling around with a little hot dog. It's very cute, but alas.
This is where you die, dogs!
No, my dogs will never die. This will open you up to be broken, right? Oh, okay, so awakening is still a thing in this. All attacks, good. You literally can't die while awakened.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
I ain't done yet! You're gonna learn how double-banded it really be!
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we
Okay,
must spare
heavy
no
on the
mercy.
third is probably the best way to not go sent flying.
Stop jumping around and
There we go.
face me already!
Yeah, it's usually standard practice to dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
No, my material.
Never should have taken this!
Aloysius' mad portrait. Yeah, I'm waiting for all the portraits to get data. I was going to do the same thing for 3 Hopes that I did for 3 Houses, but at present, all of the portraits are not out. The demo data mine did not get everything. So I'm waiting until everything gets data mined. Then I'll go ahead and splice the expressions into the larger portraits, because I figure it's a good resource for the community to have. Yeah, S-rank bonus is fantastic. Okay, cool. Also, I really like a lot of like the UI flair here. I'm gonna probably... Okay, so extra XP for MVP. Cool. Like, I love that. That's really slick.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Man, I really don't like 3 Houses. This game is making way better use of the engine. Hot damn. Okay, actually, wait, I need to go back. It's probably... This change from Warriors 1. HP, strength, okay, dex. Okay, crit hit rate, speed, luck. Alright, charm matters now. Italians are a thing. Okay, I need to be... Okay, that's nice. Auto selling, no fruit. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. The UI is incredibly sleek. Like, I will give props. The UI designer
You're
is
seriously the
fixing
Imperial
a lot of
Princess,
issues that 3
the
Houses
Crown
proper had.
Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Wow, that's weird.
Yes. And as the 3 of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
You're not gonna spend as much
I
time
am
standing
Dimitri
still looking at
Alexander
stuff as
Blazek,
3 Houses. Doesn't
Crown
mean you
Prince
can't
of
make
the
it look
Holy Kingdom of
nice.
Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Oh, I'm sure the 3 of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
God, I love it. I
Well, aren't
love that the
they
text
an
is bigger.
unlikely Trio? I
Also,
wonder
they're
why
using
those
white
bandits
instead
were
of
after
a
them.
like kind of light beige,
Still,
or
it's no
I guess a light
concern of
brown on
ours.
beige.
We
It's
have our
way
own
better
plans to
contrast.
attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary.
We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further.
I genuinely forget how
course, the
5 had
choice is yours.
Edelgard's model is. Yeah, why not?
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point. Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
I missed this.
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
On higher difficulties, you'll face blah, blah, blah. That's fine. Harder difficulty is harder. Okay, let's see if they made any improvements to the encampment system. Oh, okay, why are all the students? I guess that kind of makes sense. We went to camp. After a battle, you'll be able to interact with your camp. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'd like to evaluate the battle camp from the perspective of what it could potentially bring to, like, a proper Fire Emblem game. Oh, wait. Huh, that's neat.
Greetings. By the way,
Hey! If I'm honest, that's concerning. What say you?
Okay, well, we'll see.
Let's see. A moment of your time.
Quite.
Let's see.
All in all,
Okay. I like that not everything is voiced. That's good.
Got it.
Yeah, sure, roll with it.
Right on.
Well, hi.
What did you need?
It'll be fun. Nothing ever happens, and then bam. Okay.
Huh?
Don't be ridiculous. Can we speak a moment?
Not good. Nuh-uh.
We didn't spend 90% of the budget on voice acting this time. I think it's better for things that don't matter. Like, one problem that I have with voice acting, I'm gonna skip the house leaders for a bit.
It's you. My thanks.
Like,
Nuh-uh.
so
No, I see.
if I'm just like reading through as quick as it appears, I can essentially just kind of mash through and just by virtue of being able to read fast, I can get through like text a lot quicker, which makes replays a lot more palatable. So you're not like hearing voiced dialogue just cut off all the time.
Heya! Hello there.
Let's see.
The thing is...
Did you or did you? Or, I'm sorry, did you or do? Well, Armor Knight's not really good, but apparently Adjutants are a thing, so I have to give Dedu credit for being kind of broken in that regard. Not yet.
It's you.
I think oh, right, I can run. I'm silly. My boy!
Ah, it is you.
My boy!
Huh?
My son.
Can I help you?
Oh, right, you're depressed again.
Hello? I'm busy. Oh, hey! So...
Right on.
Thanks. I'll do it.
Yeah, I like mounted units. Good luck. Oh, wait, is that a new hairstyle?
Well met.
I feel like it's a new generic.
What are
Yeah,
your
okay,
thoughts?
I played through houses, thank you.
What are your thoughts? Did you need me?
Oh, you toggle it. I'm sorry, I was holding it, that's why.
Right on.
No problem.
Please?
And we got one taskbar.
Hey.
What?
Also, I do like that you get support points for just talking to people. It gives some, like, I guess gameplay benefit to interacting with systems, which is always nice. Hello, Hubie.
My thanks.
Huh?
Right.
Hello. Hello.
Party's not here. Okay, cool. Alright, I think that's about it. I do enjoy talking with, like, just generic. Okay. Oh, wait, there's Petra.
Listen.
Right on.
Okay, Petra appreciates being
That has
straightforward.
much difficulty.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you. What do you think?
Let's see.
If you would, on another matter.
Okay, that's useful. I guess if you don't know anything about the students here, that would probably give some value.
Thanks. Speaking of, how's that?
Okay, so we don't seem to quite yet. Where's the boar? There, the boar.
You have my thanks. Speaking of which,
Thanks.
by the way, how about this?
Okay, I know about the students. There we go. I like what I'm seeing of this so far. I think a lot of what's being abstracted here from like 3 Houses is being put to good use. I mean, consider that 3 Houses was made in the Warriors engine, so pretty much anything that was of value there can be ported 1 for 1 here.
I see.
Everything thus far seems to be a market improvement.
That's concerning. If I'm honest.
All right. I didn't. I didn't check Ferdinand. Koei Tecmo is just better at making game. Koei Tecmo is good at making Warriors games. And I don't think that they are deaf to the criticisms that were levied towards Three Houses. Oh, there's Ferdy.
Look who has arrived.
No, I'm a player.
What? I am on it.
It does sound like him. Was he recast after he'd passed away? Oh wait, people who talk to turns into white dots on the map. Oh, that is so nice. Thank you for telling me that. So, right, because I didn't talk to Hilda.
Okay. Huh. Aw. Thanks.
Oh wow, that is actually super nice. So then there's the Knight of Saris there that I didn't talk to. Okay, yeah, that's super nice. I mean, this is most certainly his last role. It would have been. I feel like it would have been recorded before. Oh, there's Ash.
Hey there.
It would have been recorded before he'd passed away, just by the virtue of pipelines. But yeah, that's 35 is too young. Too young.
Right.
Hilda sounds a bit different. OG Hyrule Warriors has way too much content. I mean, if you enjoy like Warriors games as a sandbox, Hyrule Warriors, whatever the like definitive edition is, maybe it's just called the definitive edition. It's a great bang for your buck.
That's concerning, if I'm honest. My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg-Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
Or a Camilla cosplayer.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but...
Again, this is a case where the outfit, like, yeah, it shows a bit of skin, but it shows skin in a way that's consistent with, like, the design aesthetics of, like, the class.
Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg-Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be. But this man seems
like,
rather set on having us accompany
If I looked at this character, I could probably read that they're meant to be read as like a Myrmidon or a mercenary. With Camilla, you can't really read that she's meant to be like a wyvern rider or like essentially a wyvern mage of sorts, right? It doesn't read, so it's kind of a failure of class design there.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery.
Like, I think Female Shez is genuinely a pretty good design.
Than I have to.
Like, it's not a case of, like, it's not bad. It's genuinely pretty good. It succeeds at what it tries to do. And I think it actually outstrips the male design quite a bit.
Bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
I miss Alois. God, I miss this.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small
I do like the fact that he's just got like a big fuck off shoulder pad there. Very Radiant Dawn of you. Very cool.
Ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
When's Camilla supposed to be besides
We heard
like
you'll be joining us at Garreg-Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly.
From a design
I might
perspective, just that. But there is
I know
more.
this
There's a
wasn't in
little
your
more to her than
plans,
just
but if
that.
it lets
I
us
don't
get
want to be
know each other
rude to
better,
people who do
perhaps it will
actually
prove
like the
worth it
character.
in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
Yeah, I'm kind of like level 2. I don't
You are
think I
more
can beat
gracious than
Byleth
I.
right now.
But as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Okay, I didn't want to interrupt.
Listen, I know this one's
but...
on me.
wait.
I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hydrate. Actually, thank you for redeeming that. I'm actually
hurry
quite
up
thirsty.
back there, or we'll leave you behind.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but
I love
what do you
Smug
make of
Arvel's
them?
portrait. This is great. This is like sad Jeddah portrait tier.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people. Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any
Arvel has this.
disdain for
Clearly, you don't own an
mercenaries.
air fryer energy. Yep.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities.
Kingdom
You
bias. I
really
mean,
are a
chat
delight.
decided the route
Have I
they
told you
wanted,
that
so I'll just
lately?
go with that.
Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
All right. Are we going to chapter 1? Maybe this is chapter 1. It'd be nice. Prologue. 3 houses.
Prologue.
Nope.
3 houses.
Whatever. We call it chapter 0. They call it chapter 0.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrigmach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses.
Okay, I can still hear this, but I am
Striking
going
down
to
the
like
bandit
start T.
chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garrigmach.
Lovely. Oh, this is chapter 1. All right. Okay, I believe you. Huh. Okay, now Garrigmach actually seems like a large, like, almost castle cathedral fortress. That wasn't very well
And
conveyed in
with
Three Houses
that,
proper.
May I present the mercenary I spoke of?
It feels like this animation's a little
My name
smoother.
is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude.
Yeah, please pay me.
We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash.
Pay us with an internship.
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
I mean, I can't really turn her down. Whatever.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros. as
Right.
well as many other powerful warriors, pass
I'll be
daily
honest,
through the gates of this hallowed monastery.
Saros and Sethlene have been around for a while. They are probably at least level 20. I don't think I can take that.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, yeah, they probably would have talked us into
Wise
like a
decision.
circle, and then we'd have to agree at the end.
We will do all we can to ensure
Which house
you
was
do not
decided?
regret
Chat voted on Blue Lions, so I'll go with that.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
What's the point of having the option to turn them down if they want
And
to go through with it?
Claude leads
Probably
the
flavor
Golden Deer
dialogue and
House
like a
for
way for
students
them
from
to
the
essentially
Lester
force your hand.
Alliance.
More choice is not
We
always
could
a good
select
thing.
house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Also, like, okay, look at the UI elements. Look how these students fly in, like a slash. Like I'm seeing how this would be done in After Effects. I'm like, ah, man, this is actually really clean. Fire Emblem typically hasn't done this, but I appreciate it. This is like this is big fighting game energy, and I dig it. Anyway, chat voted on Blue Lion, so we'll go with that.
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
I'm being honest, Blue Lions is probably like
Yep,
my
that's the one.
least,
I'm sure of it.
from a cast perspective, probably like the cast
May
I'm
you
least
build wonderful
endeared to,
and
but like
lasting
I don't really
friendships
care
in
either
your
way.
new house.
Well then, with that
It's just that I played Blue Lions around the time that I was like a little jaded on Three Houses mechanics, so I don't think it left as great an impression as it could have.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
What up, Patrick Seitz?
I can already tell I'm
I
gonna
like
learn a
when
lot
Patrick Seitz just gets to be fucking glowering and deep and like intimidating. Like that is
My
when
ears
that
deceive
man
me.
fucking
Or is that
shines.
curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house. Hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take
Effie fighting
charge
game,
of the
you mean
remaining
Smash?
houses.
I don't know why, but I've had the thought rolling
It's
around in my head as to
decided
how a
already?
Fire Emblem
I
fighting
was at
game
least
would
expecting a
play
fight.
out.
Maybe some
Genuinely, it
hair
would be pretty interesting along the lines of like an Arxis
And
game.
as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
I don't know what they did to the 3D presentation of this, but it
Making decisions
actually
for
is.
you. It's enough to
Goddamn it,
make
Arful.
one's head spin.
I need to compare this like side by side to Three Houses, but I think a lot of the camera work and even maybe in how a lot of the render settings might be tweaked a little bit. This seems a lot warmer and it reads a little
Sorry,
better
what mission?
to my eye.
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Gushing about UI reminded me how weird it is that Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild had really bland looking UI. I mean, bland looking UI, I think it's just more utilitarian. Nintendo has been, first party Nintendo games have been like rolling towards that just for the sake of accessibility, I feel. Okay, to do fighter, Myrmidon, monk, fighter, monk, soldier. I do not like Three Houses class progression, but I'll stomach it. Yeah, lightning look. Okay, so it's not just me.
Professor
Oh yeah,
Eureka
this is
told me the
way
good
the
news.
fuck different because we've
Welcome
seen
to
this
the Blue
scene
Lion
1,000
House.
times in Three Houses.
I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here.
Silence, bad unit.
So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the
I feel
dining
bad
hall
for Ash. You just.
On behalf of
The
the Blue
game was so
Lions,
mean
can I
to
just
you.
say we are honored to have such a lovely young woman
Height
join our
correctly scaled.
ranks.
Yeah, Dedue
I
looks
mean
huge.
it. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious.
It is
as
kind of
well.
nice that they did height
Rumor
scale,
has
though.
it
I can
you're
definitely
quite the
see that.
exceptional fighter.
Like, I would imagine if we went to
happy
Golden
to swallow
Deer,
that with
Hilda
you.
would be a fucking gremlin.
This
She's actually
brings me
quite
right
short.
back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other. The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
And then suddenly Fjorm.
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan,
Okay.
so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor. Oh, he's gone.
I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't have given
Eureka
Shez
isn't
the,
much of a
like,
talker.
full buttoned-up
Or
uniform.
easy to talk to, for that matter.
Given that she's, like, kind of a casual mercenary, I almost would have given her the Felix treatment, or
Curt, but he's not a bad person.
maybe
at heart.
Leone?
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate?
At the very least, I would have opened
This is
the
quite
collar
the
a little
mission.
bit.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
Maybe you can swap it out. I very much doubt so,
worry too much to
otherwise
do.
the portrait. I mean, you can probably change the model, but
We have
I
a
don't think
trustworthy
the...
new ally coming with us.
Oh, you just, like, completely threw off my comforter. I did not even realize that. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
I like the dynamic of you actually being equal to the students.
Well,
I
I'm
think it
convinced.
plays a lot,
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared.
a lot better.
And we'll be counting on
Byleth
our
just
mercenary
didn't...
friend here to
That you're the
assist
same level as your students doesn't really read well when you are roughly their age.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting while I'm off racking up.
I don't know.
all the
I
glory.
actually very much... I'm cool with Shez. She's fairly charming. Anyway, I'd imagine... Oh, 2 weeks later. Feels like you're actually friends? Yeah.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
I should have started as a level 10 pre-promote. Yeah, but then you can't, like,
Yes.
enjoy turning
The
into
bandits have
God.
fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
A shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
Oh, Jarita can like
In
actually
that
smell
case,
blood?
We'd better
Neat.
clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
Okay, I'm sorry. The facial animation on Sylvain's
agree.
actually pretty good.
If this is their stronghold,
He tweened between neutral and freaked out pretty well.
It could be a trap to lure us in.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
I completely agree. I mean, look at the place. It's both dark and creepy.
the decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Did I pick blue lions? That's what chat voted.
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
See, and like praising the professor here, totally valid, because Yuritsa literally just soloed all of these guys off screen. All right, defeat the thieves, cool. Defeat conditions, nothing special. So, deployments. So I can't change any units here. All right. Battle details. These battle map. Fine. Army status. Unit info. Let's just look over the units real quick because I didn't actually do that before. Details. Okay, so Shadow Flash, we already did that. I haven't done that much though. All right, status. Oh, these are the info screens. Okay, so there's that. God, I don't hate this. It wouldn't work in the context of a normal Fire Emblem game, but okay, it works. Supports. Yeah, this works. Okay, so Ash, Wind Stance. I think that was Takami's ability in Warrior 1. Did you demolish your... Okay, Azure Lightning. Oh, cool. So Felix is just like Speed Boost Blaziken. Okay, that's useful. Let's see, Lifesteal. And a buff. I don't know how useful that'll be. That'll probably depend on allies. Alright, cool. This is godlike with some Knuckles. I'm gonna be honest, Knuckles were a bad decision to ever add to Fire Emblem. Also, I think I like this considerably more than the radial menu in Three Houses. The radial menu in Three Houses would have been good. It would have been good, but unfortunately, radial menu doesn't actually work properly in Three Houses to where like you can't use it like Twilight Princess. It's just a normal top to bottom menu just wrapped around a circle, which makes it even harder to do. Anyway, there's not much really to do. We'll fight in just a second, but I poured tea like 5 minutes ago, and I'm gonna actually get the cup. So, just a sec. I'm off. Oh, the lights are red. Cool, are we getting it back? Fantastic. Dying. Okay, so we need to finish this map quickly so I can remember to take the tea bag out of my tea. Looks really clean. Okay, so 12 minutes. Cool, cool, cool. Don't take damage. Beat at least 600 enemies. I need to get back into Warrior's mindset, though, because you need to be mindful of the S-rank bonuses for stuff.
We'll put the bandits to rout.
Okay, so... I would imagine that things are going to open up, so...
I've got this.
All out offensive.
Follow me.
Leave this to me.
Okay, so you can decide adjutants. Okay, so it's like supports. See, adjutants in this game seem to be more like proper pair-ups. Don't forget water. Tea is water. Also, I have water. It seems to be more like proper pair-ups from like something like Fates. You know, given that you can actually unpair mid-battle. Okay, so L, quick menu 2, LY, gotcha.
Hey, we got intruders.
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
My turn.
I'm gonna see. I had a preference for Myrmidon. I imagine I'm gonna enjoy Felix, because like I got pretty good with in Warriors 1. I essentially played Minerva Lyn for once I unlocked them. Unfortunately, you know, actual story of Warriors 1 was kind of poo-poo garbage.
Well, that was something.
Is that a... Okay, this one.
Moving on.
I made it. So this is what real battle is like.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can't charge that. That just breaks. Okay, so fighters have the Edelgard. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. So 1, 2, 3. That's the one that I want.
It's time. I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it. Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Oh no, not Gatekeeper. I don't love how to do feels right now, but that's fine. Also, what's my menu? Gotcha. Cool.
Sorry, I tried to stop him.
Let's pick up Azure.
Let's secure the interior.
Leave it to me.
These face. So
We will proceed as planned.
order you here.
We must strive to perform to the best of...
Not a problem.
Let's begin.
You probably go here.
It's time to move.
Oh, you can get a battle forecast.
Not a problem.
On this. That's nice.
I've got this.
Okay, that'll work.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
I'm actually gonna split up some ash.
Do my best.
Back to.
I'm a little.
There we go.
Pray they find peace in the grave.
Okay, so if memory serves, taking up. Oh.
Treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
Do you mean just use
I
ash?
can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
I was all ready to grab a nice
Well, the Scythe of Serial is considered a lance in Three Houses proper, so it's he's probably using a lance right now. Okay, actually, where's Ash? The treasure chest is up there. I'm actually gonna.
I'll do my best.
Send you
I'm a
up
little
here,
nervous about this.
And
Not a
you
problem.
over here.
I know who has the key.
Okay, anyway.
This stronghold will fall.
For you!
This stronghold will fall.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Probably gonna take me a second to get back into the mindset of like playing this game properly, but we'll be fine. I'm so close to the thief. Yeah, but I could just send Ash to do it, and he'll auto open it or something. I need to be mindful to use those more often, because they seem to really bust through boss units.
Take a breather.
Leave this to me.
Apple. Number one. That is actually kind of useful.
Do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
My turn.
Let's do this.
Grant them no mercy. This mission has gotten out of hand.
I've awaited
I
this
suppose
moment.
this isn't exactly a trap, but I still don't know what to expect from where.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are
Okay, we need to just Unga Bunga.
hideout.
Yeah, you needed to Unga Bunga a little bit.
Let's begin.
Okay, move in.
It's time to move.
Not a problem.
I need to kill everything.
My turn. My turn.
I shall take the lead. We'll go together.
Let's take it for ourselves.
I'm all right.
Yep.
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
The dungeon.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here.
Oh, hey,
She
we're
looks
doing
like
the.
An academy student?
Huh. I like that you can choose whether or not you do this or not. Or whether or not you can do this. But yeah, no, Monica's in the tee hee ha ha cheesecake I'm in a Kaga game pose.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Hey, what?
It's not safe here.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
We might need Dimitri to play defense here,
Not
so...
a problem. I've got this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Where's Ash? Is there a way to toggle? Oh yeah, there is. Alright.
We must take the girl and run.
Okay, that's fine. We'll keep Ash with us. Okay, he's the guard artist.
They're after the girl. Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Grant them no mercy.
Lend me your strength.
Oops.
Just leave me alone already!
Still here. More bandits.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Chance to give him the slip.
Oh, there's a thief.
Not a problem.
Nope. Eat shit and die.
I've got this.
Bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
That should do it. Hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Okay, so she advances as you just beat cases. Gotcha.
Take a breather.
Okay, so 3 is essentially, I think, the old Navarre attack. Oh, nice level. This seems a little good.
Shall take the lead. Good. That's the last of them.
Okay.
Hey.
We should be safe here. I mean,
I kind of like this.
we are,
Like,
at least.
it matches up timeline-wise, at least.
Who came in here and
Does-
shattered my beautiful stronghold?
Oh wait, what the fuck? What? What?
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me
Did I miss
the
something?
lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Conditions have changed. Why? I'm sure we'll find out before. I kind of thought Kranya was like Monica.
We must.
I must just be missing something then.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Go.
Stand back.
Leave this to me.
Oh wait, can I? hello. Hey, Kranya. Excuse me. Just stand in this AoE, please. Stand in the dot damage. Oh, that did like way too much damage. Ooh, okay, I need to be careful.
I'll do what I must. Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you. My turn. You don't like that?
I always want to press L to do the special moves, but that's just my fingers are not responding correctly.
We captured.
Oh, okay, so Kranya turned herself into. Okay, so it was a. I gotcha.
Some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Okay, monsters are huge enemies, blah, blah, blah. Or barriers that can be destroyed using attacks that correspond to the weakness or using an awakened attack. Gotcha. Okay, so you don't need to break armor to kill it, but breaking armor with proper weapons will give you more materials and probably make it easier to kill.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world don't save you. I am here to aid you.
This is going to be a long fight.
Its strength fades. Don't let up.
Perfect dodger once? Okay, yeah, cool, that's fine.
Bear witness to my might.
I was kind of hoping to hit him with that, but maybe I did.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this.
Okay, so Kranya just straight up kills Monica and takes her place like a body snatcher. That's interesting. Okay, I didn't. I was under the impression that Monica like.
At least we won the day.
Monica was turned into Kranya essentially. Okay, that. Yeah, I was getting worried about damage taken there for a second. Byleth inadvertently killed Monica in the OG timeline. I guess, yeah, if you completely, I'm trying to remember how it was that Byleth took out Costas and his crew. I guess Costas was like dead, so.
I think I'm improving.
Whatever. Still, it's interesting to think like how things change. God, I like the UI of this game. This makes designer brain very happy.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Carpe diem, wind sweep. Okay. I'll figure this out later.
I can't wait to test my
Attributes. Okay, I remember all this stuff. Okay, Venom Edge. That's interesting. I don't think those are in Three Houses. I can't imagine that was useful at all. But whatever. Okay.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with
So
Professor
Costas
Eureka,
dying
but
sooner
the rest of
allowed them to
Legacy's
do
Blue
this
Lions,
mission,
I
because then their
presume?
first mission wasn't to kill Costas, but to kill the rest of the bandits.
correct.
Then they found Mon.
But if I
Okay,
may,
that's interesting.
How did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Eureka? Were you enrolled at the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this? Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. Yes.
Black Eagles
I
truly
think I
shows how
understand.
much chess changes things in the first map.
This all
Okay,
began
well.
when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase.
I very well might.
After,
You might be getting a lot
you
of this
entered a
then.
suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Euritza's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge? And the bandits mere pawns?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped
Yeah,
me.
why
Seeing
are
as I
you
already
not?
know.
That's kind of weird.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it.
Oh.
I
Okay,
could
so
tell
Tomas
from
is
his
already
gait
replaced at
and
this
how he held
point.
his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
That's interesting.
Tomas? Impossible. But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
Monica's house has one of the
Sir
unused crests.
Alois.
Yeah.
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted, not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a
Not sure
kind
how you
old
feel about
man.
Arbel. It depends on, I guess, his
Tomas
setup.
is the
We'll see how
last
it
person
goes.
I picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
No, that was Edelgard.
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Okay, so... Yeah, this is actually kind of nice.
Wait, where are you? Of course.
Okay.
Tomas.
So since they had like Garrick Mach already modeled, I figure it's kind of nice to be able to leverage it as a proper Warriors map. Ooh, okay, cutscene.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Oh, I forgot how... Oh god, that's
Familiar,
a...
right?
Ew.
Such hubris from mere vermin.
Okay,
You
so...
will pay for this.
Arvel is definitely some Agarthian thing.
Find him!
Right! What he did was just like...
Bro, where is Catherine? Have you asked Shamir?
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad.
I'm sorry, are we just like going backwards? We were on chapter 1.
Upon his return to Garrick Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dmitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from
Chapters 1 through 3 of the okay, so they're under
Kingdom
save file. They're chapters 1 through 3, but they're like grouped together as prologue. Gotcha. All right. Okay, it's like
Well, that was
Pre-
certainly an
and post
unexpected
timestamp,
conclusion
gotcha.
to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shapeshifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny.
I wonder if Arvel will be the new mythic.
Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's
New mythic
coming.
is clearly Monica. It is Pride Month. Oh yeah, isn't her entire character
there you
Edelgard
are.
simp?
Something wrong? No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
Well, it's not like I'm a quivering wreck or anything, but it's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet...
Monica's the fate of
How do I put
Edelgard's
this?
alm. Alright, cool, I don't like Monica.
Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it. For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but, well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the
Okay, the
audience
monk
chamber
just dyed her
immediately.
clothes. Cool.
Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodriguez here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
Hold on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so
I'm a bit hazy on the finer points, but it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
Monica outside of Edelgard is neat.
I'd wager it has
I mean,
to do
that's
with
kind of
House
par for the
Fraldarius
course for that
supporting
sort
my
of character
claim
in
to the
Fire
throne.
Emblem.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boar like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must
I
return
wonder
to
how
Fagus at
well
once.
this story would read if you
Did you?
didn't have a
You will
context of Three
accompany-
Houses proper beforehand.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash?
Sorry. It's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service.
Yeah, because, like, we know who Lenato is. We don't need to spend time
He is a
establishing
man of
that.
compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this
I
point.
don't know, I guess Three Hopes does have the benefit of,
So let's not
almost in the
hasten to
same way that
conclusions,
FE7 does,
any of
being
us.
able to
We must all keep
essentially
level
skirt
heads.
around the finer details that were established in a prior game.
I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several
Recommended
days
order
ago
events
on
based
another matter.
on specifically this chapter: eagles, lions,
However,
and deer.
while we may lack
Well,
numbers,
no one,
we have
no
put
one told
together
me.
a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well
Or
suited
ads.
to a mission within the
Why-
kingdom.
I'm sorry. Why are
Someone near
why are
to-
ads being? I'm not playing them.
Of course. That is
Oh wait,
encouraging.
maybe that's what that email was about.
Since its very
I think Twitch might have put in auto
we
ads.
have
I am
watched
sorry.
over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the church.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble, but I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
I'm in. The more time I spend here at the Academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Man, I'm so happy that like
Indeed it does.
self-insert
You have
Jans
my thanks.
fucking talks. Jesus Christ.
There you go again.
I am
throwing
reminiscing on
yourself
Three Houses and
headlong
how
into the
awkward it
first
was that
conflict
Violet
you
never spoke the
find.
world. That was
No
just
wonder
such
I
a
have to
terrible
keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so
As
run
wants to kill
wild,
stuff,
I
same.
guess.
Good Warriors protagonist.
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
That's a nice okay, you know, this is actually a very nice thing to throw on a load screen instead of just like hee Byleth running back and forth. We can like see unit stats and read up on things. That's nice, especially if you don't necessarily know much about everything. Simply parted ways with that. Okay, also, I like the fact that this base camp is like generic enough to potentially be everywhere. Big FE10 moment.
Got a second?
You sure?
No.
Not good.
Do you have a spare moment?
How is it breading us the present stream? Okay. Huh. Alright, generics are actually getting like I guess things to say. That's interesting.
So listen.
Have you need of me?
That's nice. Isn't it great that you don't have to run around like a monastery that's like 12 times as big as it should be to get all this information?
Hey, you.
I wish 3 houses were like this where Byleth would have been a student instead of a teacher. Yeah, I think most people would agree with you. Byleth being a teacher just doesn't... Ooh, yay, Catherine. It doesn't read well. Byleth does not come off as having any, like, superiority to the students.
Well...
Hey, business meeting come up in Ferdia, but that's been cancelled. It's hardly the time for that now. I'm sure you remember that the king went to meet the leaders of Duscur, yes? Well, they were best beset by attackers from Duscur on the way there. All were killed, and only the young prince made it. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Duscur immediately. In the meantime, Ferdiad is all in chaos without a king. Duscur really made a mistake here. They're going to all be punished for the actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. I suppose that means we can no longer trade with Duscur. Shame. There's gold to be mined near Gwenhaver, and their blacksmiths are exceptional. No matter what, don't do anything till I return. Okay, that's good world building if you have no idea what's going on.
Indeed.
Gustav, changing Gilbert, yeah. Wait, what the hell? What up, shithead?
Let's see.
Yeah, because your father's a dickhead. Okay, Ingrid, what's up?
Well,
Let's see.
Let's give it a go.
Remember the Gilbert fan in your Twitter comments? I do. I do. I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking complicated characters, but...
Got a minute?
Ooh, man, I did not expect to find a Gilbert simp in the wild.
Oh, that's right.
Anyway, there's Rodrigue. I like Rodrigue's cape. Looks
Nice
fluffy.
day we're having.
So basically...
Would it bother you?
What are your thoughts?
There's a whole town under Garrick Mach. Man, wouldn't it be cool if like Three Houses proper ever acknowledged that that was a town and not like essentially a weird classroom? Because we couldn't show the scope of it being an actual town because we had to run around all of it. God, I hate Ashen Wolves or whatever, Cindered Shadows. It is a failure in concept.
Got a sec?
I implore you. Greetings. You have my thanks.
Again, there's nothing wrong with liking
The
like
Duke has stamped
flawed
out
characters.
most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought.
Man, your design really
you
is
shouldn't have
just
missed
like
your chance 4 years ago in
boobs, huh?
Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep
How
deeply
many packs a day is that
and
guy
without
smoking?
fear.
Given the amount of anxiety he seems to be riddled with, a couple packs a day at least.
So utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
I see. And how much longer until Talus gives the word?
I love that fucking portrait.
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
I'm sorry, Cleobulus? Was that ever like actually name dropped in Three Houses? Because I feel like Cornelia was just like brushed
The enemy
aside.
has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical.
I mean, it's good that they're filling the holes that
victory
left they
stained
were
with the
like
people's blood achieves
kind of
nothing.
skirting over in Three
We'll need to
Houses.
move our forces
It
swiftly,
still doesn't make it
but
any
with
better
caution.
that they just completely skirted over it in Three Houses.
Dedu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
You can see the name Cleobulus
we'd
mentioned in the
best
game
not.
data, but it's never mentioned again. It's probably a case
You
of,
are
again,
commander, but
Fire
you
Emblem
look
has a
like
bad
you're going
habit
for a
of,
funeral.
since new
Would you
FE
really try
came
not
about,
being so
bad
insufferable?
habit of biting off more than it can chew.
Apologies
It has happened
for
in
my
each of the new Fire Emblem
I've
games
more than a few things
to
on my mind.
some degree.
But very well. Let's begin our final war council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions
Khalid
are
moment.
right.
Yeah, kind of.
Most of the people
I think the
here
Khalid
favor
thing was
keeping the
kind
royal
of
line
fine. It's just like, oh, I guess Claude's got more going on, but
because
it
my
wasn't
father
fine in
and the kings
the
before
sense
me
of, you know,
maintained peace inside
anyone that
these
wasn't
walls.
Dimitri didn't get a proper route.
But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill
I'm gonna
the
be honest,
regent.
this game just makes me dislike Three Houses more.
In other words,
It's like, yeah, we just didn't
cannot
finish the
restore my
game.
grandfather's peace
We'll amend it in the
without first
spin-off, don't
breaking
worry.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things, and as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Very no special defeat conditions. Okay, dark blue good.
I'll cut them all down.
Lance here. Go ahead and do that. Alright, that seems pretty clear cut. Equip weapons, change abilities, equip classes. Where was it? Okay, weapon level must be equal, so you need the weapon rank for it. More times consecutively with that kind of weapon, so it increases your combo tree. Alright, yeah, that honestly, I think combos to weapon rank is actually a way more elegant display or solution than how it was done in Warriors 1 and like even something like Hyrule Warriors. That's Italian non-grounder raft, right? Oh, that's interesting. You don't actually need to equip it, oh, do you? Have anything? Okay, I got nothing particular here. I can give you a... Oh, actually, you know what? I'll give you the Venom Edge then. Let's see. What status was it? Secret info. Okay, so it's all done in the convoy. That's pretty clean. Love it. Shuz can use magic and swords at the same time. I mean, to be fair, in Three Houses proper, you don't equip tomes. You just have magic as a backup. So you know, yeah, let's equip one. I don't know what... I would imagine that they're gonna make Shuz a mixed unit. Yeah, 12 magic. You're mixed. That's enough. Axes. Oh, you can actually use iron bows. You can use iron, but that's funny. Okay, that's whatever, I guess. Did I? Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm stupid. I'm like, where? Last change. There it is. Okay, by changing classes often, you can experiment with different combinations of abilities and class actions. Okay, let it be known that, like, this is still a very, very shitty, like, tree. By virtue of, like, hey, look, these are all meant to be hybrid classes, more than anything else. Better. Okay, so I'm guessing this is, like, your Unga Bunga class. Hybrids are very good in this game. I mean, in Warriors game, options are power. Granted, that wasn't really the case in Fire Emblem Warriors 1 because you couldn't take advantage of both, but I suppose if you have the option to use both magic and physical units, yeah. Hybrids are very good here. All right. I mean, I guess to some extent, I kind of understand it because, like, in Japanese, Master Class was more like, I forget the exact wording of it, but it was essentially more of like, this is a hybrid class. It was more specific that this just wasn't better than Advanced. It was just like its own little thing. Oh, okay, pass like this. Thanks, Bones. I appreciate it. So question, do you get to... These are class abilities. Is this a case where they are locked class abilities? Or is this a case where the class... I mean, I guess we'll figure it out, but... Is this a case similar to Fates wherein you can take class abilities from other classes, or your class abilities are what you get when you're in the class? You can use them whenever. So once you've unlocked them, you can use them when multi-class... Or, I guess, reclassing. That's something. Okay, cool. In that case, that's good. And then it rewards you for dipping into classes and getting stuff. That's desperation. Okay, good. Don't really want that. Where is Hero? Is it safe? Is it all right? Well, you see, I'm a woman. And I would imagine if I switch to Felix here, I will find... Oh, where is Hero? I thought this is just the case of Effie is sexist, but did we kill the hero? Oh my god. No more heroes. We did it. We beat sexism. All right, in that case, I am gonna keep into Flugel until I get True Awakening. And the attack range of Asura and Flugel class engine. Huh, well, I wonder what this will be. Anyway. I don't think there's any Okay, actually, I will say I don't like I don't like it to do is slow as shit. Can I... Fighter, Armor Knight, Great Knight. So this is so I'm guessing the like up arrows are things that they just recommend. You know what? No, I'll be boring my first playthrough through just to get a handle on things. You can ignore those. Okay, good. I'll at least get the skills that in the class that they're in right now, because I don't have enough weapons to really start dipping around.
As we feared, the soldiers are using the townsfolk as shields.
Ooh, okay, music good.
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle, wait. We'll start by eliminating guard.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin our orders are clear.
Damn it, you can't make me like this song. I've heard it too much in editing.
Perform to the best of our abilities on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
This will go faster if we split into two groups.
They're coming! Shore up the defenses!
Let's take it for ourselves.
Let's start the attack.
There we go. Lucy's got it.
Almost broke a sweat there. Next.
Oh, yeah, I should try out the other class. Let's try out Felix. Please play like Navarre and Lynn.
Open the gates and seize the town, but ensure no harm comes to the people.
Oh, the Venom is actually kind of... Oh, wait, no, this is Iron Sword. Oh, wait, well, there's a crest thing there, huh?
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Side missions. These are strongholds. Let's see.
I'll do my best.
Is it gonna alternate?
I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Okay, I'm just gonna send everyone that's not me here on this side.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain,
I'll make short work of it.
We will proceed as planned. We must
Dimitri
strive to
and-
perform.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Closest Navarre and Lynn is the assassin line. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. God, the Academy outfits look real stupid. Felix looks kind of dumb like this.
From the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Grant them no mercy.
Here. He's on the way. I don't know if like this makes me run any faster, but it makes me feel like I'm running faster, which is all that matters.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Okay, got
Let's
you.
start the attack.
Loop down, and then we're gonna go up here. Did I miss anything? I did not. God, this music's a bop.
In that case, fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
Yeah, in previous Warriors games, you had to do everything.
We should have never let it come to this. Too slow. Do not blame yourself.
Like, they would go where you needed them to go, so ordering them was more like pre-positioning to where you could switch.
Reclaim the capital.
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer? Disappointing.
Oh, Jesus. Ow. I need to get better at preparing here. It's not instant. Hyrule Warriors allies. Oh, they were garbage. But on the Wii U, it was a little more palatable. Okay, what are we doing here?
Begin the operation.
Need to make sure that we.
Our orders
Okay, we're just gonna
We will
split
proceed
up
as planned.
so we can be
must
prepared.
strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
God, I love this soundtrack. All right,
Not a
I'm gonna
problem.
Move you.
I've got this. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Actually,
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin.
It's
Give it up!
I'm eating a lot of shit here. Then. I need to be careful. Yeah, I've already taken 10%. That's not gonna matter for now, but I know later missions I'm gonna need to be very not monkey brain about things.
Forgive me, my lord. I see our enemy is somewhat competent. Deal with this Viscount Kleiman.
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
Okay.
Not yet.
That was sloppy.
Not a problem.
Hello. Those are people you don't want to deal with, so
I've got this.
I'm actually
I'll do what I
gonna
can.
go ahead and weapon triangle the shit out of you guys.
It's worth a shot. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as we must
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Shall we? Let's give it.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Hear you loud and clear.
There we go.
Come on. Need to take care of those soldiers
take the
before
lead.
we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
Stand down.
Weird, like, point of praise here. I appreciate that, like, the generics we're facing are not all just dudes. Oh, wait, there it is. High effective damage.
Show you what
Okay, I'm just gonna move on with you. Bye-bye. Wasn't exactly smooth, but it works. Where's everyone else? Why are we all here?
I'm a little nervous.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin.
It's
There.
our duty!
Stand
Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions for him.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, holy shit. I need to be careful.
Shouldn't be reckless. This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Okay, so like in Three Houses proper, brawlers hurt if you just like let them do their thing. Not a fan. Look at that. Oh yeah, it doesn't even count. Oh, Shez is already up there. Jesus.
Not a pro- I've got this.
You.
I'm glad to go.
Okay, I need to be a little better with camera control, just for the sake of viewability. All the mounts fast felt bad last game. Kinda. I mean,
Let's start the attack.
Just take a breath.
I can still trust.
There we go. That was a little close. Okay, I need to be very careful. I'm almost bad gamering. So I kind of like that this game solves the issue of having to give everyone like a unique moveset to essentially give them reason to be in a Warriors game by just having movesets be tied to class. Like, I don't think people really give a shit if clones are in Warriors games. I think people just want to play as the character they want to play as.
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
This seems like a case of like, everyone does roughly the same thing with different flair, which I think is fine and actually fits pretty thematically Three Houses. So I am... Oh my god, shit, I completely forgot about you.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Oh god damn it, I'm like actually getting
I'll do
this.
my best. Let's move.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Move to where I think people will go.
Take a breather.
Start moving. Oh, I literally ran right into that. That'll at least ease things up. It's actually useful. It moves you forward. Felix is there, so
I'll handle
down. That took way too long. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I gotta be very
Home should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
This could be our chance.
Allow me to take a breather.
There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding
I actually need to be careful.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good. Here to rescue us. Give us the honor.
There we go. That's what I like. I wonder how important adjutants are in terms of like damage output, because you do lose. God, honestly, this feels like the sort of thing that you would have with pair up, wherein you lose like action economy for someone to go do something independently to make a more powerful unit.
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
Oh, okay, you get support more. That makes sense. Really only good for boosting special damage? No damage.
We will proceed as planned.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous
I did have the
about
extra
this.
unit doing whatever.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
Begin the upper.
Oh, Jesus.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Not a problem. I've got this. My turn.
Let's take the stronghold. Seize this moment.
I played this really sloppy. I might need to redo for S. Adjutants are great when you have more than 4 people in the maps. You can only personally control so many. The one thing that I don't like about the controlling system is that, like, you do end up losing a lot of,
Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
Oh, Jesus. So, oh shit, what was I about to say?
The main entrance
Essentially, when you have to pause to, like, assign orders all the time, it does kind of kill the pace of the game a little bit.
Let us crush their defenses.
Oh, you're like just straight up frozen. Okay, that seems a little cracked.
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge. Jack?
Let's see. Okay, yeah, this seems, I've found the meta. Jesus Christ.
Let's take it for ourselves.
I mean, given that, like, NPCs seem to be able to do things, yeah, I think, yeah, I see your point. An individual NPC, you don't need, like, 8 NPCs to accomplish something in this game, which is nice.
Good. Now, to lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Clearly underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Oh.
Now that we have access to both the east and west bridges, it's time to
that's great.
We will proceed as we must strive to
Begin the operation.
Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
Jez may be a little strong. A little bit. Yeah, I can see that.
It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work if
reach the capital, corner.
Oh, God damn it. I know all-out offense is probably the best way to go about it, but...
I'm a little...
The traitors and strike them down.
Okay, so...
My, this is your
I need to kill you before I take damage, because I'm about to drop out of S rank.
Personal attention.
I'm not S ranking this. I was too sloppy at the beginning.
Truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay, look at me assigning orders before like things actually happen.
I've got this. Begin the operation.
Okay, Lance Bros. Yeehaw, I guess.
Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
Take a breather.
Yeah, case in point. God damn it. I assign orders, then the map changes. Big Hyrule Warriors moment. I believe in you. I have 2%. What's your kill count at? Ooh, I actually need to... Shoot, you're right. I do need to unga bunga a little bit. Where? Hang on. Wait, did I take a wrong turn? Oh, you're shitting. I gotta go all the way around.
I've got this. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, fuck it. We're... This is why taking a moment to direct units is good. It is, but I think I'm a little too hasty with it. Let me just switch to them while someone else travels. You're never really out of the action. That's what I like about Warriors games when the commanding is good.
To this at last. Well, Dimitri, if you want my head.
Question, for anyone who may know, for things like, what's the... like damage taken, does it matter what damage like your allies take as NPCs or what? Ice freezes, fire does tick and causes explosion, and when explodes hit the ground, and lightning slows. Okay, NPC damage doesn't. Okay, cool. So if I mess up, it's entirely on my throat. And I really don't like the Officers Academy uniform. This game just makes me dislike Three Houses, but like in a way that like makes me a little sad because there are some things to be salvaged here. Oh man. Is there a reason that I'm not using light speed? Oh wait, I can just do... Oh. Oh my god, no. I thought that was like a super move. What up, I'm Alucard? Okay, yeah, nope, sorry. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
My uncle seems determined to not surrender, which means he gives me no other choice.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you so? Out of the way! You're done! Oh my, what fascinating power you possess.
Sure is. But if you think I need it to beat you, think again.
Now that's more like it. Wouldn't feel like a real fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate.
Don't let up. We can break her.
You little beasts. None of this would be happening if not for that old man Tom.
Okay, good. Just a little strong. I mean, I think Blizzard a little strong, which is good because some Finvolvet are goated. Okay, I do need to like kill things though.
Getting wrapped up in my fun again, but sadly, I must bid you farewell.
She's slippery, that one.
It cannot end like this. Begin the operation. I have your back.
I'll do my best.
Oh, Ingrid's damage is dice damage, so she goes crazy. Oh, I definitely. Fuck! Alright, got it. Oh, actually, okay, alright. We're retreating this, god damn it. That's fine. I'm S-ranking all of these. I am sorry, I'm anal about this for Warriors games. But I did learn something important, though, which... Oh, never mind. Oh, the more... Is it not like Warriors 1 where you need to get an S rank on everything? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, sorry, chat delay. That's my bad. Good news is I actually know what the hell I'm doing this time, so... doing the exact same thing. Okay, so... battle map here. I think that's fine. Doesn't matter, a lot of the side missions later. Okay. Oh, that's nice. So you can do that immediately. Hard mode is big stupid. No, I played like a... I've literally played like an Unga Bunga Monkey Man for like a good chunk of it. So chat, you're saying that adjutants are good, bad? What's the deal? Okay, so S ranks are good. Okay. All right. I seem to be hearing that like adjutants are big stupid. So we're gonna run this back. They're balanced and they aren't required, but they can be good.
As we feared, the
That's actually I actually enjoy hearing that. Okay, so
what coward?
1, 2.
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety.
I'll do what I think's worth a shot. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
My uncle.
Okay, I guess this will at least give me less units that I have to control.
Commence the attack.
God, I am so happy I know about the flash step though.
This will go faster if we split into 2 groups.
3. Okay.
Let's start the attack.
I'm gonna be real with you. If I weren't streaming this, there's a good chance I would make it to endgame without knowing that I'm quite literally Symphony of the Night Alucard. You know. Sword is better than that. I know Three Houses had like breaker skills, but I appreciate that we are just like acknowledging as a society that getting rid of the weapon triangle is a terrible idea for awful people.
I've awaited this moment. Unchained. perimeter is secure.
Breakers are in this game too. That's fine. I'm fine with breakers. Fate's out of the weapon triangle and breakers. But like, as a society, I appreciate that we have acknowledged that like weapon triangle good and necessary. Rampart doors open.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Okay, we'll send you.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem.
I'll send you Shez here, and I'll go ahead and control. You know,
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Well, he's a valiant one. Clearly, perhaps he did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Let us crush their defenses.
Let us take this stronghold.
That's fine. I'll admit, it doesn't feel super good to use units that don't have like longer combo trees, but E-rank hell is, I guess, it's in every Fire Emblem game now. Hooray. Yeah, Shez, it's her personal skill. I get that. Here's the thing, Fire Emblem games, you can assume that I understand things fairly well, but this is more a Warriors game, so I will take all the backseating I can get.
Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
Oh, right. Okay, no, please, like, backseat away. Fire Emblem games, me no. Warriors games, I learn slowly the Warriors games. But I do enjoy them.
However, you seek to make
I do need to be careful. Felix is like a lot less martially capable than something like Shez right now, so I am taking more damage.
Is this really the best the officers of Aether can offer? Give it up!
See zero reason to play as anyone other than Shez. I mean, I want to play as like people that the thing is, I actually kind of like Shez the character, so I can't even be like, Byleth bad, me no play. But I do want to at least try and experiment and learn other characters, or at least learn what they do.
I do this for His Highness.
Okay, what else are we? But I need to be mindful to like constantly be.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Not a problem.
I've got this. I'm glad to go.
Yeah, it was this guy too before. I just like didn't get him.
Let's do this!
Thank you. There we go.
Forgive me, my lord.
I appreciate you not spoiling me. Thank you.
I see our enemy is somewhat confident. Deal with this, Viscount Kleiman.
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
Come on, come on. Work quicker. Okay. Now people have appeared.
Begin the operation.
Okay, you're Viscount Kleiman.
Our orders are clear.
We move now. We must strive to perform to the best.
I'll do what I can.
Where's the other dude? Oh, they really don't want me using you over here. All right, we'll send you over to Gauntlet, man.
It's worth a shot.
Fun fact, because you didn't notice, one of Ferdinand von Eyer's personal skills is name drop. I did see that on Twitter beforehand. I appreciate that they're kind of leading into the joke a little bit here.
Shall we?
And yeah, you both keep Felix safe.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
I've awaited this moment.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over?
There we go.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We're only doing our duty.
Taken into custody. I have a lot of questions for you.
At once, Your Highness.
Too easy.
Yeah, playing as Felix seems like a good way to like lose all of my wiggle room for damage taken. Felix feels like he should be fast, but did I get my kills yet? Not quite, no. I hate that like right now the operative strategy really is just to play as Chez and let the other students do whatever they're gonna do. Hello, welcome back, people. At least for now, until they get a weapon rank level up, they don't feel super great to use. Like Felix feels like he should be like Big Navarre, but he is in fact not that. Okay, where are we at here? So I need to kill you.
We will
guess
proceed as planned. We
do that. Where's Ash?
Perform to the best of our ability.
Ash, walk across the entire map and open this, please. Thank you.
Let's move.
You're finally a good character.
The town should be
Direct
safe
your
for the
units
time
more.
being.
I should.
Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach
I guess if they are, if they're workable as units that work independent of themselves, I think that would be fine. Ash OP. I mean, to be fair, he was kind of like hot doo-doo. He had, it's not that he was like necessarily awful in Three Houses. He was like the worst unit, but he wasn't like awful, I guess. It's just that, like, his niche serves no purpose.
Position in the surrounding strongholds.
It's like a thief in Sacred Stones, right? When you can buy chest keys, it doesn't matter.
Take them at once and ensure the town is safe for good. If you're here to rescue us.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best.
All right, you guys can do that.
Let's move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Yeah, it doesn't do great single target damage, but I also need to get my one. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2. This is the one you want to do. I mean, both flyers are fun. Here's the thing. I like live and die by Kenshi Knight. I think Kenshi Knight is genuinely the best idea of a class that Fire Emblem has had in years, but when everyone's a bow flyer, no one is.
Let's take this stronghold.
Okay, so we got that.
do my
all right,
best.
you're still doing this, huh?
Let's move. We will proceed as planned.
Okay, so we need to yeehaw
We
here.
must strive to hear you loud and clear.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
Relax,
It's
that
worth
one.
a shot.
I'll just unga bunga with Dimitri. He should get there by the time I figure
Let
out
us take this stronghold.
How's my day? I'm actually really tired. I have been building like a bunch of stuff in my living room all day. In the coming days, you'll probably see like my stream setup change a little bit. It'll go back to being a little weird for a moment, but the thing is, I do not want my desk to be by my bed. You are so unproductive when at any time you can just kind of like flop back on your bed. It also gives no separation from like work and sleep. Like if I can hear a Discord message asking for like some graphic or editing work when I'm like wanting to go to sleep, my brain won't be able to like actually do that, I guess. All right.
I shall take the lead.
You're gonna have to kill both of them on your own. The only bow flyer in this game is Claude.
That's the last of the
I guess,
strongholds.
yeah, since weapons are locked to
quieter
classes in
around
this
here from
game,
now
man, this game is just fixing everything I hated about Three Houses, huh? We didn't, Faux Duck, what do you mean? Fire match gonna bring status. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Oh, Wyvern doesn't exist outside of Claude. I disagree. I think that Claude having a unique, like, outside of Three Houses,
We need to find another way in.
Claude would be really cool because, like, he'd be novel. But in Three Houses, literally everyone can be an archer and everyone can be a wyvern. So his entire gimmick just isn't special. So if in Warriors he's the only one that can do that, that's a plus in my book. That's not a minus. Like that is righting a wrong that should have been not wronged in Three Houses proper.
We'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Also completely like we're gonna go back about
Time for someone to
9 games, a number of games. We're gonna go back to FE7 for a second. Very happy that Ascendant Florina is just Kinshi Knight.
Where are the controls?
Like, thank you for appealing to me directly. Thank you for giving me a Kinshi Knight that's just like, hey, yo, what if like Lynn Florina A support and also Kinshi Knight? Oh, you know, that's fair. Yeah, Cyril's kind of a weird case. I can understand where you're at, because he was like a sniper, but if he gets a wyvern...
And strike them down.
Okay, where are we at, by the way? More or less clear. Titty Witch will appear around here, so we're just gonna preemptively attack you. And everyone else... Actually, you know what?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem.
There we go.
I've got it.
Lin best bow unit. The thing that sucks about Lin being retconned as a bow unit is amidst all of like the really top tier GBA animation, all of Lin's bow animations are like actual garbage. Like they were phoned in. They are really bad.
You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
We will proceed as planned.
Okay, attack you.
My turn.
Okay, time to kill the Titty Witch. Or actually, where am I at? Okay, good on damage, good on kills. I have 3 minutes to do this. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. No.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you so?
Yes, it does.
Oh my, what a fascinating power you possess.
sure is. But if you think I need it to beat you, think again.
I think I probably goofed. I should have done that when she was getting broken. It would have been free.
Now I'm mad. Now that's more like it. It wouldn't feel like a real fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate.
Don't let up. We can break her.
Okay, I'm just gonna unga bunga.
Little beasts. None of this would be happening if not for that old man Thomas.
There we go.
Look at me getting wrapped up in my fun again. But sadly,
Yeah, when everyone's saying like, oh wow, Shez, your power, it didn't occur to me like, oh yeah, I could just be like flash stepping around like everywhere, and I'm just not.
Not a problem.
Oh, I'm being like, okay, all
I've
offensive
got
on
it.
you. Okay, we're I think I should be fine with like the Night Pillar abilities to kill Rufus Shinra. Yes, there we go.
Then come claim it.
We're gonna claim your head in just a second. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's just a really unsafe move. Good, but
House Darius has endured the most ludicrous of accusations because
yeah,
of you.
okay, so it's no Camilla belly flop.
And yet, they're all true. Just see how you use that monster in an attempt to seize the throne.
I had long hoped for a day we might finally see eye to eye.
Foolish child. A man and a monster can never come together.
Okay, we'll do that. Can she still not use it? Okay, I guess I'll find out eventually, but I am surprised that they would not give...
My uncle seems determined to not surrender.
Which
means he gives me no other choice.
What right do you have to rule over men when you're barely ruling yourself? You're an aberration. Nothing more. I should have killed you at Dusker when I had the chance.
Got to go.
There we go.
Not yet.
That works.
What are you waiting for, monster?
Oh boy, howdy! I hope I was good on time. I might not have. I might have been too slow.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Okay, I gotta get better at Warriors
I
games.
will join you shortly.
I'm sure I've told this story at one point, but like one of my fondest memories in college is when Hyrule Warriors on the Wii U came out. I was one of the few people in my like year that knew that my dorm had like a really... Okay, 30 seconds off from losing S rank. Nice. But yeah, there was like essentially a rec room at the basement of my dormitory that like no one knew about. When Hyrule Warriors came out, I literally just like took my Wii U and I just plopped down there for like 17 hours, like, pretty much like an entire day, and I just like plowed through that game. I had such a good time. Like, it's nothing special. I know it's not a very interesting story in its own right, but
I
like,
suppose I've improved.
it's a good memory from college of just like one of the few times I just really got into a single player game.
I'm stronger. We'll see about that.
Well, you didn't level strength, Felix, but whatever. Also, oh man, I can't get over like
keep aiming higher.
Props to whoever did some of the UI elements in this game. It's so nice.
I think I've grown.
Like, I feel like a lot of this could be adapted into mainline Fire Emblem without being gaudy.
I remember.
17 hours. When I was college, I did not know the meaning of sleep until I almost accidentally killed myself from staying up too late. I mean that with no exaggeration. Like, I genuinely thought I was going to die. I drank way too many like coffees and energy drinks, and I could feel it. I could feel it more than I could feel anything before. Favorite Hyrule Warriors unit? Impa? Okay, Impa for rule of cool. Fi, just because I really liked Skyward Sword at the time. I think Hyrule Warriors, like Zelda, is big, silly, dumb. 3 hopes greater than 3 houses. Unironically, I think if you are judging a game based on what it is attempting to do, I think 3 hopes is a better game than 3 houses thus far. Just based on some of the change. Again, this is way too premature for me to say, so I'm actually gonna rescind it. But I would say from like what I think a Warriors game is trying to accomplish, 3 hopes is doing a lot of like things right while tying it into like Fire Emblem.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Well, 3 houses, I look at it and all I see are things that they just kind of like accidentally missed.
I'm getting better.
Naginata, a great sword.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I like Tetra for Wind Waker, but like I didn't actually ever play the Switch version of Hyrule Warriors. Rather have one house much cheaper. I'd rather them have only had one house too, because they don't have the resources to make 3 of them properly. Okay, good bend and edge. Gauntlets. Ooh. I don't want gauntlets to ever appear in a Fire Emblem again. Innate Brave is way too strong of like a thing to give anything. It's like, yeah, you're really weak early game, but as you level strength, you just like scale exponentially. It's big stupid. Favorite character was probably Girahim. I didn't spend much time on Girahim.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
Man,
all traitors get put to the sword.
Oh.
It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
I don't remember anything like this impactful being in 3 houses. Damn. Bring back
which leads the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman.
What? That's okay. This that's a hard cut. I didn't press shit. That's a really hard cut.
King. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility.
Are you? Oh, that must be Sylvain's father.
Recompense for the assassination in Duscar, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come.
Margrave, yeah.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscar. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent.
Thus far, it really feels like 3 hopes is like required reading for 3 houses. There's too much like intermediary material that just hasn't been touched on until like just now. Like Margrave Gautier gets a portrait, and like we know a little about him now.
More of this later.
I didn't actually expect that from a Warriors game.
Spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscar,
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
Yeah, I recall Three Houses fair enough. I may be mean to the game, but by virtue of being someone who yells about Fire Emblem on the internet, I try and keep on the up and up for most
So you
happy
suggest
games.
we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
Fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Dusker. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Ha! We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Dusker. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Okay, well, yeah,
Rodrigue
if
will
we want to
abandon
go
his
back to
title
Three Houses.
and work
a
with
little bit.
Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers Academy was a
I
valuable
appreciate that,
experience.
like, holy shit,
I
we're done
belong
with the
here now.
Officers Academy now. It's been like 2 hours.
Obviously, Felix won't be able
Good.
to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
Oh man, we're actually
word
getting
and
into like the
told them what
things
must
that
be
matter,
done.
not spending.
need to
Someone at IS just like really wanted to make high school
Yes,
Fire Emblem,
I
and they
have.
did it, but it didn't work.
As for you, Gustav,
Hydrate, it is time.
you'll
I'm out of
also be
water.
staying here in the kingdom.
Someone yell at me to get water after
But
this
I
cutscene when
abandoned my
regain control.
homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army.
Hydrate.
Since I have you all assembled,
I need to check on my
I'd
tea.
like to
Oh,
hear
I
your
drank my
suggestions.
tea. I need more tea too. We're gonna have a water break after this.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
Yeah, that doesn't bode well. The American
I
me
fear
in me
my
raises
uncle
an
may have
eyebrow.
rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant.
Damn, alright.
To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization. of
Dissolve the army, make your own.
These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
I appreciate that we don't have to wear the stupid academy uniforms any longer,
Having
though.
put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Dusker, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar. while the Leicester Alliance finds
Okay, so the
themselves
uniform just
pitted
looks
against
wrong.
an
I think they
invading
picked the
Palmyran
wrong
horde.
styling of a uniform for someone who's a casual mercenary. They should have gone more Leone with it.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Okay, so we've acknowledged that having prologue end, great. So we've just acknowledged that like having a continent centered around like a magical Catholic high school was just a bad idea. Anime is not the solution to everything. Anyway, we're gonna have a quickie water break, and by we I mean me. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna run an ad to appease my Bezos overlords. Cover your eyes, give them not your attention, but I shall be back in but a moment. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your mom, but your mom might want you to stay. Anyway, I'll be right back. There we go. Hello, I am back, and I think, yeah, we're on chapter 3 now. Hooray! Look at my fluffy little boy. Good boy. Waiting for my tea to finish heating up. Doesn't it feel great to be clean and not rolling around in filth on my bed where I sleep? Feels great for me. All right. I guess, you know, while the tea finishes brewing and before we get going, I kind of want to just reflect on this. I really like, from a storytelling perspective, again, this game is able to benefit from the fact that like a lot of things were established in 3 houses that they don't have to spend time belaboring. But like they feel far less beholden to the Officers' Academy, which I feel like was like a huge binding chain of 3 houses, and not for the better. Like it's 2 chapters and we're done. Officers' Academy's done. People can actually go to like the part of the story that matters. We can go to dealing with Fargus, or like the Alliance, or the Empire, all of that jazz. We immediately deal with like political ramifications. Cutscenes are good. Game, like, visuals are a step up from Three Houses in terms of how there's the warm lighting over everything. It makes the 3D models like mesh a little better into the background. I don't know if it's just like from like I don't know what engine this is. It was probably a custom one. I'm trying to think of like my knowledge of UE4, but like it might just be on a camera level that they're doing that, thus that like the models in the background don't look so dissimilar from one another. From like a gameplay perspective, I think it was smart to have like essentially a bunch of generic units in terms of the students and then tie movesets to classes. That way you can still have a bunch of units, but you don't need to feel like beholden to make every single unit unique in moveset. And like cases where, you know, there are clones like Navarre Lynn, Camilla Minerva, Owain, someone else, I don't remember, but like clone characters, when it's like baked into the actual gameplay progression, it feels less egregious. It's just like, yeah, it's a part of it. If you've got clones, it just means that like you personally favor something. Oh, right, Owain was a clone of Ryoma, thank you. And yeah, like the personal skills help you stand out. Because in Warriors, the only difference between Lynn and Navarre, save for like whether or not you like the character, is just statting. Like Navarre was a little more min-maxed. Lynn had a little more luck, and she didn't quite dump magic as hard. Yeah, personal skills, like Fire Emblem proper. Just add personal skills, and like you add so much distinction between units. I'm gonna get my tea real quick. I'm genuinely happy with everything I've experienced thus far. I think from like a decision standpoint, oh god damn it, buddy, don't do that. Lynn had less luck than Navarre. Oh, was it I know she was less min-maxed in the sense of doing damage. Was magic, defense, and res. I'm glad we have a Warriors expert. There we go. That'll fix it. Okay, on to chapter 3. All units essentially getting 2 personals makes them feel more diverse here. Azure Gleam, to war.
To war.
Okay, how do you... 2 personals. I'm trying to parse what you mean there. Maybe it'll make itself clear later. Or maybe it's just a case of like the class is almost a personal.
Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the 3
I really don't like Edelgard's design here.
As the next generation
it is,
of leaders.
To me, it feels weird that she's getting so much emphasis on like heart motifs when she's not really a cutesy character at all.
The first tremors
it feels like the artist took liberties there that doesn't super well reflect her a pretty straight edge hard personality. But like open heart back, heart embracing hearts like on her armor. I don't really get what they were going for there. And that's like a thing in Three Houses too. It's just kind of weird.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
And we immediately get into Three Hopes designs. I dig it.
I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garrett Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garrett Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and...
It's Shin'en. Oh my god, it is Shin'en!
I'm not sure how much longer we can remain
Oh my god, I never put that together. It's literally like... the super racist.
I believe it prudent
the 2 racist FE characters did the fusion dance. I love it.
Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Why'd I have to say that?
Your
I'm sorry, I
counsel is
must
much
curse you with
appreciated,
knowledge.
Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be.
What Ingrid and Hilda didn't
The mandate
refuse.
granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands.
I like that they're like
receive
not
a
just
missive
relying
from
on the
Count
same
Galatea.
3 goddamn camera angles for every discussion.
My people are not
Like, yeah,
fools
look,
enough to
that
rejoice in
like
the surrender
hand
of
on
their
your chin, look
territories to
down thing,
invade
that's
us.
from Three Houses proper. That's a reused animation.
There is no
But the
morality
fact that it is
turning
being
our backs
presented
on the
with different
institution
camera
at the
angles
very
is like
foundation of our
good.
lives.
Holy shit.
We must
Maybe my
support the
expectations were
church
set
as
super
they
low from
have
Three
supported
Houses, but
us.
like, yay. I'm glad that something is coming
we
of
owe a
this.
great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, like, the dude looking
If
very
that
sharp.
happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blathid, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood.
It's a shame they have to use the same animations when talking.
kingdom's
I don't think the
already seen
animations
the
are really
turmoil
that
and
bad.
division such claimants
They
can
became
bring
egregious because
after
you would
the death
always
of
see the
King
animation
Klaus.
from the same angle.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand.
Who'd have thought a company sticking to their bread and butter first?
debating
Better than,
hypothetical unrest.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, but like,
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict.
I do just think
But
a
does
lot of the
anyone
problems
here
Three
really
Houses
think the
had
Empire will simply
were just
stop
like
if we
poor
appease their
decisions
every
made
demand?
that spurred on consequences.
Suppose we
Not,
do let the
they
Empire
weren't
take the
all
Archbishop.
like consequences of engine.
And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley. in
Oh,
Lady
that
Rhea's
shithead?
place.
No, 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 no. We're
Fear
killing
I've heard
him.
Nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachers.
Oh, no, 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 no. That settles it. We're killing Bernadetta's dad.
The Church of Seros. The Southern Church
I'm assuming you
is
didn't play
nothing
Age of
more than a
Calamity. I
mouthpiece
actually didn't.
for the
I meant
Empire
to, but I
at
never got
large.
around to it.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone, many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from
I appreciate that he's like really taking the time to hammer home why
like Your
he doesn't
Majesty
just
has
like
made up
go
his
the
mind now.
Edelgard route.
Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear, not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Understood, Your Majesty. That's
Hey,
super
did you
fighting
hear?
robot to do.
Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, I love it. Okay, so we're reusing
Ever since His
monastery
Majesty
assets here.
ascended the
But hey,
throne,
it
we've been
works.
fighting battle
Good.
after
This is a
battle
good
through
reuse
every
of
corner
assets.
Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe to toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Yeah, it's not like I'm opposed to the war, but I have a weird feeling about this too.
You uneasy? I didn't even think that was possible. But I suppose you learn something new every day.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is, we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me. Saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself
Yay,
to the royal
escort.
capital at
Well, then
once.
again, Rhea's kind of cracked, so I don't think we're going to really be escorting
Expect
her
pursuit
so much
from
as
the
she will be
Imperial
escorting
forces.
us.
So I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist.
Yeah, I
in
was
the
about to
mission.
say, Dimitri really does look like the
I'll
the
be leading
true
my own
king of
regiment into
lions,
battle.
as it were.
But I was wondering.
Where's the
if you'd
Shez
be willing
time
to
skip design? That is one thing I kind of noticed.
What, is that it?
I think it would have
I'd be
just been a
glad
bit
to.
of a waste to introduce a
things
design
looking at
used for like
Garrick
3
while we're on the
chapters.
subject?
You could have maybe just given her shorter hair and then
Neither
had
the
it grown
Knights of
out a little bit in the
Ceros nor
time.
monastery ramparts are capable of holding
Then again,
off the
Violet didn't get a
Empire's
time skip
massive
design either,
military
so who
might.
cares?
I dare say we have precious little time.
Like,
to
yeah,
waste.
you get this Sothis design, but
Prepare
that's
to
not a
deploy
time
at
skip
once.
design. That's just, you know, a change in attire or what have you. We already read the exquisite old letter. Oh, and we get Regalia here. Nice. And we get a new base camp. Holy shit. This... See what happens when we don't spend all of our resources just making a big-ass monastery to go fishing in? Violet's is super cool in this game. Violet, like, is... The dude's fucking Lu Bu in this game. This game actually, like, I guess, pays off the fact that he's supposed to be, like, the Giga mercenary of the world. Like Ashen Demon kind of fits because he slapped me silly and he killed my entire company.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
Okay, I think what will probably make or break some of the minutiae of this game is how much like micromanagement needs to be done and how good or... Oh wait, you can actually play as Rodrigue. Okay, alright, good. Hey, remember how like Sothis was a character in Three Houses that did not matter at all? Okay, change appearance. Oh, okay, that's nice. Change the camp appearance. Okay. Yeah. Battle appearance, standard issue, deploy using class-based attire. Class-based attire. Okay, that's interesting. So, for camp appearance, you can do Academy or War. Okay, I don't like this, per se. I don't like that I can literally roll back the clock on Dimitri being 2 years younger. Or 5 years younger. I think this is only 2 years, because this isn't like a 5-year time skip. This is like a mid-skip. Yeah, so I don't love that you can do this, per se. Like... I think it's fine as like a new game plus option. I probably wouldn't have made it like class-based attire in battle. Unique attires. I do appreciate that I'm not gonna have to see like. God, this looks so stupid. It looks like he's wearing a fucking jumpsuit. Anyway, let's go ahead and check out everyone's design. I like that Ash like became a true knight. Like he looks like a knight. He made it. I dig it. Sylvain, don't like the hair. I do think the black, they better contrast like his Dark Knight attire with like highlights on the pauldrons and the green a little better. I just don't like the hair. Mercedes, she looks, I guess, like what Three Houses would have like a battle. I don't like any of like the mage classes typically. Like these don't look like battle classes at all, and they don't look like mages either. Like I don't think Three Houses does a good job setting up attire for mages rather. I don't like Ingrid's blunt bangs, but I think her getting a hood and like having more fur trim is actually really sensible for Fargus. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Okay, that's not great. Oh, the flying unit got armor to make her less cold. I think they just gave her the hood to hide the fact that, oh, her barber fucked up there. Oh, buddy, you're gonna. She has the bad Lorenz cut. That's rough, buddy. Where's Fodlan's barber? Apparently, I actually think that Black Eagle's got the best glow up, more or less. Like across the board, I like most of them.
Indeed. At your service.
Okay, so I like that this is like, it's big enough to seem like a true base of operations for a war, but it's not so large that I have to just teleport everywhere.
Don't screw it up, okay?
By the by.
Like, Annette feels like she should be, like, essentially the camp culinarian more than anything else.
You sure?
I don't know. I don't think I dig the outfit for Annette. But yeah, let's walk around and get a handle on things.
Let's see.
Okay, I like that they're actually like touching on the fact that they're running out of supplies.
May I have a word?
Oh, he married into House Gautier. Wait.
May I have a word?
Wait. Okay.
May I have a word?
His Majesty, Western Territories. Yes. I mean, I like that the Blue Lions design all have like some cultural ties, like it's cold up here. I just think that they should have. I think they did a poor job of mage outfits. They just like, for mage outfits, we can just like, ooh, dresses, sure. Oh, okay, we're good. I'm sorry. I was thinking Ingrid Galatea. I'm like, wait, is this like, did Ingrid get a bad ending or something? What the hell? Okay, Watchtower. Oh shit, we actually have like Dusker Holy shit, someone that's not white. Thank God. All right, so we're actually having soldiers from Dusker. That's cool. Holy shit! They actually had Dusker portraits. Like, they didn't even have to do that much. I mean, I think it's a different angle. I think it's actually a different head model, but like, if they wanted to, they literally could have just like hue swapped like their existing portraits. I don't think anyone would have cared, but like, that's cool.
May I speak with you? I have a request.
Letter from an Abyss resident. Moved to Burrow Street recently. Okay. This never came across properly in Three Houses. Abyss didn't feel like a fucking town. It felt like essentially like a really big closet that everyone treated as like a classroom.
You should hear this.
Alright, what's this? Anything important? Okay, let's see what the merchant has to offer.
Hey!
Plated, Florida, Ice and Charon.
Hey!
Oh, okay, so I can't buy anything from you, but that's fine. Okay, credit where credit's due. While we do just have like textures, we at least have lumpy models. All right, it's still better than Three Houses. Thanks, Bones. I hope to see you around, man. Take care. Booterfly. Aw. Poor guy's cold. Honestly, like, they do pretty good of making this place feel like it's not snowing and it's like good, it's nice outside, but they do a good job making this place feel like it's like cold, right? Chapel. Royal Territories of Fargus. Oh, actually, wait, this isn't just like garbage information for people who didn't play Three Houses. It's actually new. So Bladed, chief economic pillars are lumber and mining. Okay, and largest silver cool. Okay. Aldarius, good old fishing, hunting and lumber, grain too. Ephon, apple orchards. Didn't we question that a twisted mage is just there? Yeah. Are they all twisted mages, or is that just like the dark mage design? I think that's just like the dark mage design now. It's just that, you know, twisted only has dark mages. Okay, yeah, Gleam was seized by the royal family. Charon, known for its crafts and glasswork, huh? This is actually really interesting. Remember how Three Houses had a library and there were like 4 books in it? Or Lug, the King of Lions. Man, they're like... God damn. They had a whole ass library and they did nothing with it. Which Dark Mage design do you like the most? That's hard to say because there really haven't been generic Dark Mage designs for the most part. I think the only generic Dark Mage designs are in Awakening and Fates, wherein they are some degree of horny. There's like 10-ish books in the Three Houses library. I feel like there could have been more given that it's a library and it didn't really fill up as the game went on, which was a shame. Yeah, it's nice that like essentially everyone just came back on their own volition, it seems, you know? Like people that weren't under Dimitri's service just came back because they wanted to help him.
What is it?
Dark Mage Micaiah, shut up, shut up, shut up, stop talking. Stop talking. Wait. Buddy, did you leave your outline at home? Yeah, no, he's not having like the stylized anime outline rendered here. Behold, a Pokemon game played on emulator. Generic guy. Wait. Have I just not noticed it? Oh wow, I just haven't noticed it.
Seriously? Not good. Ugh.
Let's see.
So the story is... Oh no.
Okay, and... Get a loop. Neat.
Indeed.
Also, I like that you don't have to like hold B to run. I'm still like doing it out of instinct, but you just toggle it by pressing. It's more sensible in a game where, you know, you'd be running most of the time.
Why, hello.
Right on.
And
how can I serve?
I really just didn't notice that generics don't get an outline. Huh. I guess it's more obvious when they've got armor on. Wait a second, I can... Can you... Oh, strategist. Okay, Dimitri.
Well, how'd it go?
I mean, honestly, having a protagonist of like some personality helps. And here's the thing. Corrin had personality. It was bad, but it was there. Robin had personality. It was there and it was good. Chris, I don't feel like Chris had much personality. Chris was very bland. They didn't have a lot of, I guess, very distinguishing features outside of, you know, what was on the tin. I like trading. I like protecting Marth. I am scared of a booby. Please go away, Fina. That's about it. Violet had nothing, and it was such an incredibly bad decision. Thanks. Rewards, what do you got for me? Boo. Boo. Wait. Ooh, on here you are. You know, if you have on Harrier, you can just throw it in the game. I mean, you just fucking place her in attack position. Shez is a dumb shonen protagonist and stuff. I don't like. Here's the thing. I don't love that Shez essentially has like a twink god inside of her, but I think it's kind of like necessary because Violet exists, and they made a pretty poor decision with how they did Violet and stuff. Okay, not poor decision. I don't love the Byleth being like time traveling Super Saiyan thing, so whatever. Yeah, I'm sure we'll read this later. I'm not too concerned. This is world building that I'm aware of to some degree. Peninsula, Vice Climate dealt with. Oh, that's good.
Right on.
Alright. But yeah, no, I think Shez having like essentially Twink God inside of her is just because Byleth exists. And like that's not enough for me to really throw stones at her because she's got personality. That's really all I care about.
I've been waiting for you.
She's more or less competitive and not the brightest. Bro, I loved Ida in Final Fantasy XIV. It's like, okay, this is gonna make sense to three people here. Shez is Ida. Byleth is Lise. Byleth has no character whatsoever, but is very similar to Ida. Ida is just dumb and likes to hit things, and that's Shez. Me happy. Jez is better Leone. Okay, we're marching to our camp, which is here. This feels like a way better use of the map screen that we would always go back to in Three Houses.
There you have it. I implore you.
Okay. Also, if you're angry that I'm like talking to people, oh, moving within cap. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we have it. Well, that's nice. And it puts you right in front of them. Holy shit, that's nice. Leone won't shut up about Geralt. I get what they were going for. It just didn't really read super well. Train, increase class level, level rest. Okay. Fire class and mock battle. Oh, that's nice. So you can just like...
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, hang on. P2 can join. That's neat. From chapter 4 on. Wait. Are you chapter 4? Was I stupid? Yeah, I guess I was. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I thought that mock battle would be like try out any class, including classes that you haven't unlocked yet. That doesn't seem to be the case. I think it's literally just like training grounds or whatever to practice combos.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, so you have 3 training things to do. Cool. Master. Okay, so Hornet class. Soldier. Okay, so that's where I'm in right now. Okay, so I'm guessing we're just gonna go High Lord, then Paladin, and whatever the hell this is. Okay. I'm already an intermediate class. I guess it doesn't take much to master these classes. I have 6 intermediate soon. Oh, dropped to 5. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I do see that. Thank you. I'm bad about checking notifications. My apologies. Oh, Rodriguez is a Cavalier. That's interesting. So... Felix right now is a Myrmidon. Haven't quite mastered it. Mortal Savant. So they want Felix to be a Mortal Savant. That's fair. Felix had a pretty good magic growth if memory serves. Huh. Okay, well, no one else can really do anything, so it's fine. Level up. Then gold will level up. Oh yeah, okay, so this is fine. I think in the context of a Warriors game, that's totally fine.
With proper training,
before I do that, I am gonna go ahead and check. So armor, I don't know what all you spend the training points on. I would assume just training, but I want to make sure.
Welcome.
This isn't the armory theme. I don't like this. Okay, so this is basic stuff. All equipment. Oops. I was trying to piece together like, okay, is this just like an arrangement of it? No. It's its own thing. Don't really need to buy anything right now.
Come back soon.
Yeah, I can't see the armory being of much use here. Item shopkeep though, maybe.
I carry a little of everything here.
Okay, you know, this is just a question for you, chat. How did you feel about, like, the obnoxious gift system in Free Houses? Not talking about the food system that was a little overcomplicated for what it needed to be. Just like the, please, here, person of my affection, take 20 flowers. I think it was a little bit of a little silly, a little dumb.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Gift mechanic was boring.
See you again soon.
Okay, so he's everyone. Yeah, I talked to you. It was tedious for sure. It felt like they weren't confident that the actual meat of a game would be enough to satisfy people, which I think is a little lame. That's a class experience. Okay, hang on, I gotta read this. So training allows you to gain class experience with the units in the training slots. Units assigned to the same training slot will train as a pair and gain support points, okay? Since the pair will learn from each other, if one unit's weapon level is higher than the other unit, or if one unit's weapon level is higher, the other unit will learn experience bonus based on that difference. The greater the difference, the higher the bonus. Training will consume training points, okay. Oh, you can do 3 of them, okay. I think it's probably a good idea to actually, I can get your lance rank up, maybe. Tea parties to get support at least took some thinking. I thought tea parties were so dumb and out of place. I know they're still in this to some degree, but like, holy shit, it's tacky. Oh, you can just straight up hit optimize here. Oh, you could have them train in a different class. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so have you train in Myrmidon. Phages. I feel like it would be more beneficial for you. What would I get to do here? I got a class bonus, I guess. Oh, actually, no, I don't get anything. A little bit of a partner bonus. The good training system. This seems pretty straightforward because, like, you could essentially train classes that you don't want to have to deal with off screen. Mastered soldier. Plus action. Yeah. Yeah, this seems fine.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Oh, I straight up mastered Soldier on Ingrid. That's great.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Got to give this a try sometime.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
I've grasped new.
Okay, and then you can re-optimize. Oh, you get a support thing, huh? Oh, camera focus. Ah, that's interesting. I would actually have to.
Time to work you into
Alright,
shape.
class. Okay. So I know they want me to go like. I know they want me to go down Mortal Savant. I do get it, but like, what if Unga Bunga? Where's the bride class though? We'll get it in Dia. How do we not have bride Erica, by the way, in Fae? Or like even bride Lucy? I'm sorry, I completely like 180 that. How do we not have like the people that introduce the class representing the class and heroes? Mortal Savant's probably better in this. Lame. There aren't enough sorties. Actually, ooh, you know what? There's nothing saying that I can't make Dedue a sword wield. He doesn't have like a personal axe. There's nothing saying I can't make him like a trickster. But man, this kind of sucks. I can't really, what's Pegasus Knight here? Alert stance. Okay, cool. Iframes, Swordbuster. You're not penalized for going against, but you level the class. Okay, you level the class goes faster. I guess that's fair. Let's go ahead and get Peg Knight, I guess. 'Cause I'll get Swordbuster either way. Wait a second. That was the Cordelia
believe in my own
pose.
potential.
Pay royalties on that one. Okay. I guess if I let, okay. So what's like good about this? Yeah, lock, touch, pass, lucky 7. Magic range and fact master sword sounds good. You know, I think I'm not gonna pick Trickster simply because I remember how stupid the Trickster class looks in outfit. Then again, I won't have to see it. Sword fair and baseline, use counter. Oh, that's interesting. That's an element. That could maybe do things. Despoil. Ah, man, you know what? We'll go for Thief. We'll go for it.
I'll reach for new huts.
Okay, cool. Cav. I think I need to get both Cav and... No, I should be able to go to Paladin just fine from that. Okay, let's see about... Man, Ingrid really is the straightest woman in all of Fodlan. Jesus. You can reclass as many times as you like. That's nice. I'm trying to think for class access. Forgive me. This will. I won't be spending as much time on this later. I'm just trying to get a handle as like where I would go. You're probably going Falcon Knight instead of Holy Knight. I don't feel limited. Okay, in that case, I'll just go ahead and like pick up at the very least, I'm gonna pick up Cav. Because I imagine late, it'll probably be a lot easier to level up like classes that are lagging behind. So we'll just train this. Optimize. Yeah, sure.
Looks like we're partners today. Go easy on me, okay?
I will do no such thing. You'd best not hold back either.
At least we got through it.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Good.
Time to work you into shape.
Our chant class real quick. See, this is what I was talking about. How the thief only has like one pant leg. I think that kind of... Yeah, that fits essentially Shez's default outfit, which kind of works. I feel like thief mercenary attire being rolled into the personal outfit of Shez reads well enough as mercenary. Works. Actually, no. Sylvain, yeah, you need to go Cav. Oh, right. The game is still sexist. Teehee. Like, I don't hate... I really don't hate things being, like, male or female only, but it does feel... It doesn't work with free houses for what they're trying to do. Men will ride Pegasi again. They were Tenma. They never rode. They never rode them. Okay, you're gonna thief it. And that's good. I typically didn't... That was cool. That was actually really cool. Okay. Tenma is still Pegasi. Technically, it's a little different. It's a different sort of legend. They're winged horses that fly.
Training can be the difference between victory and... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay. Strategist, gotcha. I'm already this far into the game. I'm not that far into the game. At least I don't feel like I am.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Can girls be War Master? That's a good question. Ooh, are we like big sexist or little sexist? From the world map, you can select a battlefield to deploy to. Blue regions are already captured. Red are available to be captured. Okay, so each chapter... Okay, so now it's gonna get to... Each chapter contains multiple battles. The main quest, the final battle of that chapter, and side quests on other battles along the way. So we can't do these yet. Oh, and that's what we need to get to. You know what? Let's do some of these side maps. Fuck it. I like content. Never mind. I'm joking. We're doing this one because we can't do anything else. See, the Pegasi thing was like taking from Greek myth, I think it was. It was essentially, yo, let's combine like Greek myth with magical girls. But like, again, a lot of people don't quite realize that the reason Pegasus Knights look the way they are is just because like Kaga liked magical girls, and that's literally why the Pegasus Knights in FE1 are just wearing like skirts and boob plates. Okay. Oh, you have Lewin, Arcade Bar, and Iron Axe. The legendary Iron Axe. Okay, let's...
I'll cut them all down.
Aegis. Ooh, defense. Nice. I'm gonna guess this is a case where, like, it will level up with the unit or something. Otherwise, you're gonna be really garbage really quickly. Okay, let's see. Let's see if they fixed Heroes Relics. Heroes Relics are special weapons. When an individual who possesses the relic's corresponding crest wields it, the combination unlocks powerful combat arts and magic, as well as other special effects. Okay, if a unit without a crest wields it, they'll suffer damage during battle. So you can equip it. Okay, so we didn't fix this, unfortunately. I say fix. Oh, it's locked because we can't sell it. 1/2 this game before actually changing equipment. I feel like it mattered in other games more, or at least ones that, just beat the shit out of people to do. Okay. I do want to see, because I got a new combat art. Let's see, Wind Sweep. I want a way to kill knights, and I would like a way to kill... Night Kneeler and... That's fine. Rounder. Oh, nice. Medium. Have anything? Okay. No. Okay, that's fine. Have I looked at the person? Actually, I have not, and I really need to. Hang on, we're gonna army status real quick. So we know yours. Your shit is Shadow Flash. You are Alucard. See, I read Shadow Flash before. I didn't realize that like the ZR to dash was just part of it because I'm stupid. Damn it. Forgive me. Icy Plunge. Okay, so Ingrid probably either wants to send people up in the air or send them flying with like AoE bursts. Oh, crests actually do things in the game. All right. So Daphne, damage, combat arts. Bladed, just probably damage, right? Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Charm, Azure Lightning. Okay. Oh shit, they get 3 unique abilities. All right. So you have Lightning Element, neat, and cool. Oh, that's super cool. Okay, it's Lone Wolf. That's fine. Minor Crust? Did he not? I'm sure he must have. I don't think they would have made that mistake, so I'm just gonna assume he's always had that. Okay, did you demolish? Sure, staunch. Lockpick, Knight's Oath. Good, flirts. Huh, okay, that might be useful, but... Okay, so certain units are just more adept at being ordered to do certain things. Okay, so Annette's a rally bot. That's neat. Okay, right hand man level 1. I will never use you. Alright, fair enough. I have a good idea of what people do. Wait, I can equip it. Oh shit, you're right, I can. You don't get a combat art. All right, cool. Fight we go.
The fight starts.
Sorry,
now.
I'm sure I'll get a little more adept at this as time goes on.
Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
We will win. I am sure.
Okay, 500, 7 minutes.
Think twice before taking any rash action. There is no return from the realm of the dead.
Don't die. If I'm being honest, I don't think permadeath really fits in a Warriors game, but it's an interesting nod to FE. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure if permadeath like really does much for FE anymore. I think it's more a hindrance than a help in a lot of ways.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, you're gonna go over
It's
here.
worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Oh, whatever, we'll kill you. Also, I need to be like not stingy with my usage when I know I'm not gonna like be facing an actual important enemy. So, for example, bye-bye. His Linhardt's personal skill, he literally like won't die. He'll just like go to sleep.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
We're in bad shape over here.
Still improving.
Oh, I missed that. Whoops.
You're in peak form today.
We've got a friend.
Okay, I'll defense
I
on
do
you.
hope you'll make this fun for me.
No, it's funny. People like were wanting the Lemonhead twins in Heroes, but like I legitimately would not mind Shaz in Heroes at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure. I'm like very certain it's gonna happen. Probably not a bunch of vaults, but like, fuck, if Yuri can get in and like the Ashen Rats, I'm fine if like Miss What If
face my comrades after this.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Let's go ahead and help you. Oh shit.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Oh, whoops.
The tide is turning in our favor.
So what's this?
This doesn't look good.
Please, I need help.
I'm all right. I bit off more than I can chew.
I think I may have, like... Ooh.
You won't.
I directed all of my units to defend. Maybe I should have directed them to attack the...
I face my comrades after this.
Stand down.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay, so you take care of, like, anything that's pressing. And I guess you have, like, you command to do things that are a little less pressing. I actually kind of like how the thief feels. It's...
It cannot end like this.
I've awaited this moment.
Okay.
We will proceed as planned.
We must...
I'll handle this.
Oh, I missed Mount. I missed this. Oh, I missed this. I just froze all of them. Holy shit.
You'll never win. Thank you, my friend.
No, not yet.
So, Y attacks seem to be the go-to for breaking. Like this.
They put up a tough fight.
So did I? Oh, I'm gonna restart this from the. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna restart this from the beginning, just for personal pride. I'm gonna try and figure this out. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and like fight more
Stay
of
alert,
Ingrid.
everyone.
Let's crush their formation.
We will win.
If this is anything like like FE Warriors 1, this is super free if you use a mounted unit.
We will proceed as planned.
We must strive.
Not a problem.
I'll send everyone else forward, and I'll hang back and I'll switch them when I need to.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
Direct units and switch between them. Yeah, I just got to get better at it. It's been a while since I played a Warriors game.
Retreat!
Yeah, weapon triangle's great, but like, that's not how we do things in Foden, I guess. I wonder if a proper Fire Emblem fighting game, like 2D Arxis fighting game, would have mounted combat.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
We're in bad shape over here.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
I'm all right. I've awaited this moment.
Atrocity!
I face my comrades after this. We'll show them how determined we are.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Retreat!
Thinking
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
while you do that.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do. It's worth a shot.
Oh, you like our...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation.
Yeah, this might be better.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Especially if I'm not controlling them.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'm just gonna do this to clean them up.
Can I face my comrades after this? Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay, cool. Injured soldier is fine.
Mission complete. Great work.
Not a problem.
I've awaited this moment.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
On to the next then.
Hey, broken. Oh, actually, your moveset changed a little bit because you're High Lord now.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Now then, what next?
I refuse to hold back.
I actually...
You won't.
I bit off more than I can chew. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our order?
Down.
I'm glad to go.
This will make a fine
Just
football.
take a breath.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Couldn't hurt.
I won't allow myself to be outdone.
You gotta keep up with you.
Where's the belly flop? There's the belly flop. I am Camilla now. You need to be careful. Ah, shit. Well, whatever. This is what hard difficulty actually is. It just means I need to be more careful.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, we're not S-ranking this one, unfortunately. Actually, yes, we are. I know I can do this. I know I can do it. I don't care that this is pedantic and a waste of time. This is a Warriors game. All that matters is like... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. This is a Warriors game. All that matters is invisible rankings. Just change the game to normal. No, for you see, I am a Fire Emblem gamer, and I have a weird amount of personal pride in completing very, very, very arbitrary objectives, you see. DP, how dare you?
Stay safe.
Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Stay strong. We can win this.
A fight here. I've got this.
Took both of them, right? I cleared Maddening, right? Oof.
We're done for. The rest is up
I'm
to
not on
you.
every route, but like...
Let's be sure to keep hold of
I
it.
cheesed it. It wasn't fun nor good, but... Okay, I kind of like Pegasus Knight. We're Tellius now. The only thing that matters is movement.
Comrades after this.
We're in bad shape over here.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
All right, let's do this.
Let's carve a swap.
Oh shit. All out offense.
To the battlefield. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Well, who's next?
I can always trust you to have my back.
Okay, Pegasus Knight. Big Pegasus Knight moment.
Thank you, my
Lose
friend.
my entire health bar.
Just take a breath.
Retreat! It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
This should kill most of them.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay, that was almost bad until it wasn't.
I face my comrades after this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must
Take a breather.
I bit off more than I can chew.
Come on.
Take this stronghold.
I think if things continue, I probably won't be so pedantic about. Oh Jesus!
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
If things continue as they are, I might not be super pedantic and always trying to get S, but I will now because my Saiyan pride or whatever.
I gotta fall back. On to the next one.
Or not good.
I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. I've awaited this moment.
All right, tag out, buddy. Dimitri time.
Let us crush their defenses.
Mission complete. Great work.
Okay, injured soldiers there, and
This is not yet the time for celebration.
that's that one, and I should be able to finish off with this.
Not yet.
Take a breather.
I'll handle this.
Stand down.
I'm just carrying them across the map. We need to do that before we carry the team.
I'm glad to go. This should make a good foothold. Might won't falter.
Oh, I
No
can
matter
do
how
this.
fierce the battle becomes.
Wondering who might have Awakening Gauge.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
There we go. I forget how. Can you actually
We
dismount
emerged
this though?
victorious this time.
Because I feel like
Now come.
if you get
Let's
ambushed by
prepare for
archers,
the
you're just
next
kind of
battle.
dead. Like archer bonus for flyers is kind of insane. If the memory, at least it was in warriors. I don't know if it carries over here. See, look at that. All of this time just for a mace. My pride demands it. Help us be. Okay, thank you. Thank you, chat.
I cannot grow complacent. How can I bet?
This'll help me break.
There's play.
How can I best?
Frozen Lance. Very cool. Oh wait, we're chapter. Okay, all right. Roger resources. Huh. Okay, I'm curious what that'll be.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the
Oh,
Valley
it's
of Torment.
MCR Hubert.
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphnal territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
To be fair, you know, MCR good.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp.
Oh great,
I
we
will
get to
see
kill
to it
Hubert
myself
20
that
times
we
before he
don't.
goes down.
Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters.
Huh.
Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically.
I'm
in our
looking at
favor.
Edelgard's outfit and like, this is big. I'm gonna make sure that my armorer gives me like a very pronounced boob plate energy.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
I still don't get the
As for
hearts,
you,
but I will
gather the
laugh at the
others.
fact that like,
We
yeah,
must
nah,
discuss what to
you're
do
definitely
about the
forging that
kingdom.
three sizes too large.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Okay, surveying spots. survey every spot. Oh god, what the hell does that even mean? Oh, these, okay, that's, there's, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, I gotcha. She had a heart motif. No, I get that she had heart motifs in her post time skip design. I know this isn't like a Three Hopes thing. I don't think it makes sense in Three Houses proper, rather. I think it's a very weird decision, motivated like by things that I don't really think are super in line with Edelgard's characterization.
At your service.
Is there anyone that Shore Master, huh? But first, I think it's more obvious in the hero's art.
Greetings.
Hey!
I implore you.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, okay, so you are always getting support points here. Oh, that's some crusty armor.
Counting on you.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
I do wonder what morale does in this. Thank you, game. Noted.
You
All
have
right.
my gratitude. What?
Support conversations. Don't bother with these activities much. I mean, I want to at least, you know, try and see what they're up about, on about. All right, kitchen master.
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, okay. So you can, cook a meal for, okay, so I have to. I don't feel like meals are actually going to be as important as just like grinding supports or whatever, or getting morale. Oh, you did. Why do you hate this? How dare you? This is actually very useful. Whatever.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Oh, the effects apply to everyone. Ah, I see. I
This
feel
reminds me of
stupid.
my
Thank
youth.
you. Thank you,
The
chat.
days I spent with Glenn and my father.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Okay, good to know.
Wow.
Well?
I genuinely hate the gift giving mechanic, but I understand why we brought it back here. I love how the first thing's like give gifts to Edelgard. Whatever. There's Dimitri. Hello, friend.
What is it? Thank you.
It's probably useful if you're trying to grind out support conversations. Did you get my save data
Rounded up
bonuses
the
yet?
last stragglers from House Climb.
I didn't get the special edition, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Is the save data from 3 houses, or is it from something else?
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak
Oh,
up.
cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten the bonus items.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav?
Yeah,
in
I think I'm gonna
keeping an
give
eye
up on
things
getting
here
S
for the
ranks and
next few
everything. That's
days?
just gonna make this take a little too
Sure.
long.
You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dadu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? That's not really a job for a king.
Also, digging holes is like hard work.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of
Have you ever
offering
tried to
now.
dig a hole like big enough for a human?
Were it possible,
Hard work.
I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated.
Then again,
by
he does
the
have the crest
all-consuming
inflated,
flames
so
of this
it's
war.
probably not hard for him.
But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision.
Well, like
lightly,
not
though.
for a person,
You
but
discussed it
yes,
for
I've
hours
dug
with
holes
Rodrigue and the
for
others.
gardening and whatnot.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No.
I don't
cannot
like that you're
shut
able
my eyes to the
to.
cruelty my actions have wrought.
I wish support conversations were just conversations that you didn't weigh in
If I do
on.
not claim this battle and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, and mine alone.
Okay. Taunts. Huh. Let's see. Let's go to location. All that stuff. Spin renown. Neat. Oh, bonuses. Cool.
You know, Felix, I've been thinking.
I'll leave this up to you as to
Actually,
whether or not you
never
care
mind.
to see the support conversations. I think the
What?
game is
You
very
can't say
completable
that and
without
then
them,
not
but
tell me.
eh.
Come on, out with it.
I don't know. I really shouldn't. Just forget I said anything.
I'm gonna bully Felix.
Is your conscience getting in the way? Say it.
Okay, it's just... Even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You all right there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Well, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
Mr. Tsundere, man.
That's only because I've known them so long now I can predict their every move. The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought. We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential
Okay, I kind of like Tsundere Felix.
Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two, but she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
Sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
You know, I'm kinda jealous. Is that how things are when you've known someone your whole life?
Don't ask me. You could reach the same conclusions about their combat tendencies in just a few battles.
Is he simply more aware of things? I think it's the case that since
already got a
Dimitri
good
didn't go
read on
pure
me,
feral,
the others shouldn't be
Felix
an issue.
didn't, like, completely hate his
We're
guts.
done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
My apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
Also, his dad's not dead, so that's probably
I
doing
picked this
great
up
for
on
his
the
mental
training
health.
grounds. I think it might be yours.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
We're actually, like,
I
giving
ran around
CGs.
asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem
Well,
important.
that's true. I would assume he doesn't die.
You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late
And
king?
Glenn's still dead.
Yep.
Don't shrug me off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait,
Yes?
you should have it.
Excuse me? Absolutely not. I could never accept something so precious.
When my
Why is
brother was
Twitch give-
appointed by the king, who do you
God
think
damn
he
it,
told
Twitch.
first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
But I...
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
You know, one thing I don't think I appreciate enough, because you don't have access to support conversations until the time skip, or it's a time skip. You don't have awkward situations where, like, a C support feels best, like, viewed pre-time skip, and then the B support feels best, like, viewed post-time skip. Like, if you don't get supports at certain times, it'll feel weird. So, I don't know, I think that kind of solves the issue. Anyway, I got one more. So, you... Yeah, Chore Master might as well.
Care to make yourself useful?
need to talk to those two.
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
All right, let's give it our best.
So wait, you're completely locked out of the support chain? I actually didn't know that. I thought it just would like skip. I thought it would pull an Awakening Olivia and just like
We all must
skip
do
you to
our fair
B.
share.
What's available? We'll view the support level later. Or, well, I know it slows down the pace of the game, but yeah, we'll view it later. All right, I was gonna check if I could change classes right now.
Time to work you into shape.
Take a while before I do that. Jesus. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Can't wait to see how you do.
You just flat out can't support her if you don't get the C support before Geralt dies. Wow, that strikes me as like just a really bad fucking idea. All right, cool. Thank you, Three Houses. Very cool. I did not know you were completely locked out. Okay, select other enemies. Ramadan is crowded. Okay, so they're trying to essentially incentivize you to... Okay. So they want you to not use, like, the same squad the entire time. Well, there are a lot of archers, so...
If that's what you want.
This does not seem like a good bring Ingrid map. All right, you don't actually have one, huh? Oh yeah, we didn't kill your brother, and your father's still like there, I guess. The prep music here is much better than Three Houses. I guess it feels a little more like dire. I guess it feels a little more dire, but I'm not sure if I'd say it's better. Actually, you know what? Change deployment. Let's see if a net can do anything. I don't know how mages will perform here. This just feels like a don't bring these guys, I guess.
Time to go.
Are mages and archers literal ass in the game? If it's anything like Warriors 1, they're slower. So you can't unga bunga quite as much. Just using. Okay, we're learning. And by we, I mean me, and by me, I mean goddamn. Let's go ahead and. I think I'm very orange. There we go. There we go. Well, we'll see how it goes. Settlement.
I can depart at once.
Ah, fuck it. Let's just go for it.
There's too much at stake for failure.
Everyone.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Okay.
We will proceed as planned. We must move out. We will overrun them.
Okay, so 507 minutes, 30
We can
damage.
win this. Let the battle begin. Move out. Let the battle begin. Move out.
Let's take the stronghold.
Okay, burn you down. Come on, come on. I don't want archers running around here.
Retreat is a vital strategy.
Retreat!
Feels like spamming Y is the best way to like deplete the guard gauge once it's open.
Not a problem. I've got this. Don't mind if I do. On to
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make
the next one. We can always depend on your strength. Now then, what next?
Belly flop.
This stronghold will fall.
Let's take the stronghold.
What's next?
And let's go, guys.
I'm here to help. Not a problem. I've got this.
We must strive to perform to the best of.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I'm dragging the others down.
I do hope hope you'll make this fun.
I see like yellow and red. I'm like, oh, we're already fighting Amgard and Claude, but like, nope. Just weird color coding. I didn't realize all the damage I was taking.
Thank you, my friend.
I guess I don't have a lot of HP.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Begin the operation. Our order.
My turn?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Monk and a monk.
Give it an honest attempt.
It's a weird boss. All right, pink monk. All right, other. I love it, just a different face.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We must strive to perform to the.
Begin the operation.
I've awaited. I'm ready to go.
Just 1 foot in front of the other. You gotta keep up with
Oh, okay. I actually haven't tried Sylvain.
Pretty good, huh? Got you!
Two, three, four. I hope he took a lot of this damage before I started controlling him, because otherwise I am going to... Yeah, I took a little bit of damage there. Oh, big Xander moment. I just like run people over.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Got you! Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
On to the next then.
You are finished. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow. Glad I came prepared.
I'm glad to go.
2, 3, 4. We need this.
I'm in trouble here.
I should have taken this more seriously.
Can't take any chances. Looks
Oh
like
boy.
that's it for us.
Out of the way!
Right. This should make a good foothold.
Stand back! Gotta be careful.
This is little more than a scratch.
Not a problem.
Oh boy. All right. Ooh.
It's no use.
I'm glad
Can't
to
gain
get
any
a
ground.
breather.
Oh, there's a monk in it. Oh, there's a monk over there. Okay.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I. God damn.
Here it comes! You're done!
That's rough.
Knowing when to retreat is a
Okay,
vital
literally
strategy.
just never get hit, I guess. I took a wrong turn, but I did stop the round. Never mind. Excuse me, pardon me, one side.
I'll take you all on.
Hopefully this gets rid of him, but I think I probably took damage there, so.
This is just the beginning.
You must surely be the finest mercenary in all of Odin.
Yep. And that's me.
I'm dragging the others down.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ. I suck at this. I need to be more deliberate with what I'm doing.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I need to better, like... I need to better, like, essentially see what my objectives are. Jesus.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Yeah, you know what? That really was my problem. I was just hacking and slashing instead of going for, like, the actual... I need to play the objective. Get on the cart.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This will be a struggle.
If that's actually it, then...
What's next? I'm waiting.
Okay, so it really is just Unga Bunga play the objective.
I've got.
Oh, you can actually hold that shit. Ah. Okay, I have learned something. I'm not gonna farm anything useful for this. Juggle you forever, I guess.
No, not yet. I've awaited this moment.
Okay, yeah, holy shit. I need to play the objective more.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Well, no, someone said you could press ZR. I just thought it was a normal blink. Okay. Where's it? Level 3. Good.
I've grasped.
Sad. Take a shot every time Shaz is the MVP. Okay. I can see why. I can see why like progress slows quite a bit when you get to this point. What up? Do you?
Please.
Oh. Okay, I didn't expect that.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, training dummy. Interesting. Okay, it's probably good for... Genuinely hate the beard. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but... let's see. I feel like this is the most useful thing.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
All right, surveying things. Advantages.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
All right. We do
Make
need
sure
to
you're ready.
train.
Well, how'd it go?
Cool.
Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let's see. Let's quickly. I know I could just teleport.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, it's gonna be a while before I get anything that's like not whatever. Okay, that's useful. I love how small this place is. Yeah, they definitely realize that this will never not be cool.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I could use...
There we go.
For his...
Desperation.
I think I'm...
Desperation.
No.
But yeah, no, even with like Cindered Shadows, I think they realize that like we made the monastery too big and players hate
Time
it.
to work you into shape.
Actually, that's a good question. Oh yeah, you really can't. Yeah, no, you still can't have female war. The only female war master that exists is like that one generic. That's so stupid. Hilda's replacement in Blue Lions. That woman is Jack. Yep. Do we really need bows? Be nice to kill Claude, but we don't need those. I think I'll probably dip for skills in Brawler. I am definitely going to make Juju just punchy boy. Juju's going to be the War Master. No armor knight.
My duty.
My duty. Oh wait, I fucked that up. Whatever, that's fine. Oh right, all right. How expensive is it to get everyone to Shez level? Oh, not really. It's actually not that expensive. Okay, I actually kind of like that. So you're never like screwed out of using someone. Like it literally just takes 13. God, it takes like no. It's like nothing, Jesus. I like that though. It's never fun to realize that someone's like too far behind to use. Costs rise as level increases. Well, I'd imagine the amount of gold you get also increases. I don't think I'm going to enjoy using the mages if it's anything like our previous games. I didn't like using Tharja in Warriors 1.
You'll be unstoppable.
Oh, I got like 10k gold from state. Oh, that's true. I got 2 different things at 5k. So I guess I have more than I should at this point.
Well?
Must complete all side missions in the area. So... Oh, okay. Just reclass them if you don't want to use mages. That's fair. Just have them all be tricksters. Isn't Annette good of axes though? I wonder if there's not really a good magic axe class. I don't know. I mean, Annette has Crusher, so one would assume. Crush the soldier and their allies. Blah blah blah. Like Knight's not in this game? Unfortunately not.
too much at stake for failure.
You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make Annette and Mercedes just go into tricksters. They're just gonna be sorties.
We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your
Yeah, we got an ally to rescue. That's great.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Dimitri's good when I just let him go unga bunga to
proceed as
attack
planned.
things.
We must strive to perform to the best.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
One thing I love about the Warriors games is that like they have the same sort of dynamic soundtrack that Effie does, where it's like, oh, actually, I should be careful. I'm at what trying to disadvantage. Where like you are,
Let's take the stronghold.
it's like really calm when you're pausing, and then it's like super hyper when you're in battle. It's the same thing when like map themes versus battle themes in modern Fire Emblem now. I'm gonna ignore you. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the middle one. A little bit of a foothold. Every Warriors had it a bit too. I think it's a little more pronounced in Effie Warriors, or maybe it's just that I was mindful of it in Effie Warriors. Okay, there's one.
This should make a good foothold.
Need to be careful that I still have to kill enough enemies.
The sweet.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem.
Sweet taste of success.
Okay, we got that.
Taken the enemy stronghold.
Let's get started.
Okay, I'll go ahead and, well... Actually, they're gonna run into me, so I can get rid of this, and I can get them as they run by me.
Great success.
Pretty good, huh?
They put up a tough fight.
Okay, where's the Ramadan? We'll just give you this.
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. Well, who's next? Begin the operation. Our order.
I can always trust you to have my back.
Tough luck. I face my comrades after this.
Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
Nice one.
I think I need to like increase the camera turn speed or something. Actually, you know what? I'll do it later, but feels like the camera speed's a little too slow. I'm like having to lock on to make anything
Taste
work.
of success.
Okay, soldiers are retreating, and just guard them.
Let us take this stronghold.
This stronghold is ours!
Got you!
I'm glad to go.
Doesn't feel like Ingrid does that much damage, which is a little annoying, even though she is pretty fun to use just by virtue of being able to do this shit.
That should... Our order to do it.
Take a breather.
Not a problem.
Okay, yeah, he's already passed, so let's just go ahead and... oh, I need to kill a lot of guys here.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm ready to go.
It's my turn.
I've awaited this moment.
Allow me.
I shall take the...
Take a breather.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
I've got this. All would be lost if I were to die here.
I am having trouble keeping up with it.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
On to the next step.
Just keep moaning. A is...
Glad we managed to save them. I hate these kind of fights.
Yeah, warriors. Hey, easy S rank. Good job, Ingrid.
How can I best...
This'll help me.
Awakening. Mastering various classes. Okay, that's useful. Okay, now I can switch to Thief proper. Strategies, huh? Okay, so to do, I got you. So to do this, you have to like get S rank on things. That's interesting. Back real quick. Change class. Clean boy. My clean doggy.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, okay, so everything here. Gotcha.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
We'll get there eventually, but fire class. Okay, I guess we can't really. Well, for the time being, I guess we'll just class change. We can do that anywhere. I'm dumb. There's a chance. I'll just unlock this just in case we have the extra dosh
There's
to burn.
nothing more.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Fine. They're all gonna be Myrmidons. And you can hang out in Cavland. It's gonna be a little annoying not being able to use magic, but that's we'll deal with it, I guess. Under there's the flash strike. That should be good. Do you have any supports that matter? Not really, but we have one of Ash.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Alright, I need to change the camera settings after this.
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right. I picked it up myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
There's a part of me that's genuinely surprised
Hold on.
Shez knows how to
You were
read.
born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing.
Okay, yeah, same.
I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Nah, it's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now, it is kind of weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
Well, I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too.
You finished 4th
In
grade.
that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
Really? I don't think it's that big a deal, personally.
Oh, but it is. Not many commoners are literate and educated like you are. They don't need any of that stuff to make a living, so it's not really viewed as a necessary skill.
That's a bummer.
You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Also, I really like this music. I haven't really commented on
Now
it, but
that you mention it,
it's
I
pretty
never
pleasant.
really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Oh.
So we learn. Okay. Oh wait, no. Envoy, where? Oh, master. There we go. And I'll switch you to thief.
Care to make yourself useful?
There we go. I wonder if Mercedes and Annette will get a support conversation that's not like kind of bad
I've got
in this.
nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Let's get this over with quickly, so we can have a nice cup of tea.
I'm gonna assume that Shez's mom stole her away from
Yes,
the dubstep
please.
moles like Geralt
And
stole
maybe
Byleth away
some
from
of
the
your
church.
treats to
Yeah,
go
I would
with it?
imagine. I mean, they're not trying to hide the fact that, like, she's essentially a Garthian Byleth.
Whew, all done.
Like, that seems
Nice
pretty...
work out there,
That seems
Mercy.
like something that's, like, they're not being
You were splendid yourself,
upfront with
Annie.
it, but they've given you enough
we've
clues
earned
to be like,
ourselves a
okay,
relaxing
yeah, no,
tea
this
break.
is what she is. Thanks to professional hacker Death Chaos, I've learned that Lysithea should take a trip into Mortal
We all
Savant.
must do our fair
Probably
share.
because she can use Thunderbrand, right? Wait, you said it's Death Chaos, so does it just crash the game? I feel like he'd like revel in crashing the game just for the shits of it. Go ahead and... Oh, yeah, we are a thief. Okay, we're good. Oh, damn, we don't crash the game. All right. Deliverance in the Valley of Torment. I've never been one for like super min-maxing Warriors
Scouts have
games.
returned, Your Majesty.
This is big
They've located the
brain
Archbishop.
off, have fun sort of game for me.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once.
What the hell is
Now
Dedeu's
everything is
hairstyle?
going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri.
How do you have
Just
that
give
much
the
hair to
word and we'll
braid?
move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside
Oh
all these
god, no,
familiar
no,
faces
not this angle, not this angle. Please, God, not this
I
camera
always
angle.
feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our homes, safe. That is our cause. We have no reason to hesitate. Now
Rail
move out.
mercenaries, move out. Let's go. Okay. All right. Oh, we got to save Rhea. Main quest strategies. Hmm. So you just get to like, I mean, it makes sense that you could persuade Happy and Petra since they don't really have much reason to like Edelgard, but I was still never a fan in Three Houses that you could just like pilfer students from the other houses until they're barren. Whew. Okay, 15 minutes. Yeesh, 50% health. All right. Do our best. I mean, Petra's one of the characters that I always was like fine with someone yoinking a Three Houses run, because like she's essentially a political prisoner of the Empire. But there are some people that it didn't make sense that you could do.
I am relieved to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time to nice this, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
I'll do my best. I'm a
Order.
little nervous about this. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you, laddie. I'll make sure.
Let us take this stronghold.
Menu system. Oh, you could like completely remap that. That's actually very nice. I wish I had changed this before I learned it.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Oh, Mercedes defeated them. Okay, good job. Level 3. I'm unga-bungaing. Okay, I can see why the health threshold for this is so high. I kind of appreciate that they didn't waste cutscene time, like, trying to make intro cinematics for all the characters.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Is there a treasure chest?
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, you're just there.
I'll handle this.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
My strategy can... Okay.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Do I have to recruit with chess, or... I guess we'll find out.
No regrets.
I can tell your heart's not in this fighting mode.
Good job, Ash. Okay, now get the fuck out of Dodge.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Where is Shadows?
Not a problem. I've got this.
No regrets.
Let us take this stronghold.
Let's take it for ourselves.
You are not beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead?
Out of the way!
You have my word that no harm will come.
I don't know why they decided to give, like,
You've got to
Dimitri
I
lightning.
guess you did beat me fair and square. All right, lead away.
Well, you did beat me. All right, I'll join you. Big FE logic. Love it.
Your Majesty, Imperial forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead.
If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let us charge forth and carve our way through. We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's...
Let's just do this.
I've got you now.
This Claude had win. Adolard took fire. Actually, shit, you're right. That's the anima triangle. I'm like, well, it could be something else, but like, no, we're just using the anima triangle, huh?
Hey, let's take the stronghold.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned.
Stand down. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I've awaited this moment.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I'll just do it.
Let us take this stronghold.
Oh, I have Cav stuff now. Yay. I'm actually surprised I take damage on mounted, like... oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we need to be careful.
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
Just take a breath. I won't fail! This ends here!
Yeah, the lava does a lot of damage.
Hey, we did it! We should be able to move forward.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. We will proceed as planned.
Go for it.
We move, now. We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Forward safely now.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
They're getting away! I've gotta stop them somehow!
This stronghold will fall! Let us take this stronghold!
Let's take the stronghold! Let us crush their defenses!
Zenith and Catherine are under attack by Imperial forces!
Oh, Catherine, nice.
Begin the operation. Our order.
Also, you're not beating Catherine, by the way. That's like... why are we helping her?
Aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
Thanks, Bologna.
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
They must not be allowed to fall here. Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
Go.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Down there.
I'll do what I can.
I can send it to you
Let's
over.
begin. It's time to move.
Okay.
We will proceed as planned.
Think.
We must strive to perform to the best of... Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best.
Are there any other chests on this map?
Stand down.
Take a breather.
Seething loss.
It's good to see you safe, Catherine. Please, let us join you.
Gladly. This was all too much to handle on my own anyway.
We made it in time.
I appreciate the assistance. Come, lend me a hand.
Let us crush their defenses.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Okay, don't do too much damage.
If not for you, I would have surely perished.
Okay, good. Doing okay. Need still 2/3 for kills though, so I need to be careful. Don't completely end it. Oh, it's this guy. Weird seeing him using an
Lady Ray
axe.
safe? Did she get away?
No. Cyril was covering the rear. He will never make it out.
Okay, as much as I hate like helping Cyril ever,
I'll do what I can.
gotta play the objective. Guard him.
I'm here to help.
Allow me. Sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help him. Time to show how strong you are.
Oh damn. Okay. They run full speed towards the objective. I'm surprised Felix got there that fast.
I'll do my best.
I want to have like units spread out.
I'm a little nervous.
Not a problem. I've got that.
Become.
Auto slide.
It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea's sake too.
Auto slide. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so like we're really doubling down on the Byleth's like time stop. This is our divine pulse. It's literally like, oh, that's neat. Flugel was even stronger than development.
Good.
You called?
Well, I don't need divine pulse because I'm good at the video game.
We have to help Sedith and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something? I'm not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
Okay.
You've shown true valor on this day, Cyril. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the valley thanks to you.
Yeah, I'm so glad. Thank you.
Okay, Cyril not dead.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescue.
I'll do what I can.
Okay.
We march on me.
Begin the operation.
A lot of people down here.
March!
We will proceed as planned. We move.
Hear you loud and clear.
We will
I'll make short work of this.
probably need
Let's
to
begin.
burn the enemies in Rhea's
It's time
way.
to
Where's me?
I'll do my best.
Where's Shez?
Let's move.
Oh
I'll
wait,
do my
I'm
best.
dumb.
Let's move.
I would have been
Begin the
really
operation.
confused why none of us moved.
All troops, march!
Okay, where's Shez?
I've got that. My turn. And to the goddess for her divine protection.
And down. Where are we? We are at almost there. Who's geared? Yeah, maybe.
We've done it. Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off.
God damn it, Petra.
You will not be passing here. I will be capturing the Archbishop. An ambush. We have no choice but to fight our way through.
Ambush spawns bad.
Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated.
Where's Petra? Where's Pet Shop? Oh, there you are.
Hear you loud and I'll make short work.
It's time to move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must
begin the operation. Our orders are...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
With quickness.
That's the Princess of Bridget. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
Must not have defeat here. For the Empire. For Bridget.
There we go. As it turns out, guarding is good, actually.
You're like a beautiful flower blooming
Sylvain,
on the
stop. This will not work.
This is no place for royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am choosing life. I will be going with you peacefully.
My apologies for the trouble.
Shit,
Do not
shit,
wish
shit,
to
shit, shit,
consider
shit.
what would have happened had you not come along.
I'll do it at we march. On me. It's worth a shot.
You called?
Give it up!
I can scarcely believe we
Oh,
arrived
God, I thought
here
it was about to
whole
end.
and sound. Oh, you have my deepest gratitude.
Like, ah, I'm 20 away. Come on. We're good.
Too easy!
When people pick the male options, I'd imagine a lot of people, just because it's marked as a default for this.
We cannot leave the valley until we see both Cedric and Catherine to safety.
Give it up!
Thanks for the help. Never would have made it out of there without you.
That's cool. It's time to kill Hubert for the first of many times.
Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
We have to defeat him, Your Majesty. I'm aware. Let us do so at once, and make with our retreat.
Kill him.
Take a breather.
There can only be one Hubert. Only one of us can rock this stupid hairstyle.
I've got you now.
Realize how desperate it would be to save your dear Archbishop. Kingdom truly is a tiresome place.
You all on.
I may have no choice but to retreat.
There it is. All right, warp away, little buddy.
Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad at all.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Better. Harder.
There is little time for idling.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
now.
Big did you level.
One step closer to my goals.
I won't let myself stop here.
Hey.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Yes.
Ah, Venom Bow, that's great. Yay. I guess I kind of like that Happy's like the Ashen Wolves are being blown into things or thrown into things. It's just, it feels weird. I don't dislike the Ashen Wolves as characters. I just kind of hate how they were used in Three Houses proper. As Happy always had that big of a bust. It's Three Houses, so probably.
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to
Where's
you
Flayn?
and all the fine people of Fargus.
I would imagine she left with civilians. She's not really a fighter.
Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The church shall provide whatever
The one thing that bugs me about the
assistance
Switch
it
is
can to your
just the
efforts.
audio compression that goes into it.
If
I
you
mean, there's
see
a lot
it
of
prudent,
dialogue, so like you have to
have
do
no
it. But it is a
objection
shame that
to
it's
placing
something
the Knight
like
of our order under Kingdom
compressed.
command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The church, the kingdom, and the battles to come.
Two years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And
That's
those
true, we actually didn't find
associates
Violet for the 2
you're
years. We
working
just like
with
decided
should
to help
be tough
Dimitri.
enough to take on you-know-who.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
In that case,
I'm
let's
genuinely
assume
surprised
Cornelia
like
has
how
hidden
good this
herself
game looks
somewhere
in
the
comparison to
Western
Three
Territories.
Houses.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the
Oh.
situation now than we did 2 years ago. Dedu, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to
I
resort
don't like
to
that
any
we're
means
dealing with
necessary.
like, I guess the inner politics
In which
of
case,
Argus.
I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Ah, how far our proud king has fallen.
You sounded utterly vicious just
This
now.
is a Warriors game. Come on. He's not even exaggerating.
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own two hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless
The countless
more.
part, it's a Warriors game, so yeah, that's
Looked
not
on as
exactly a
nearly
bad thing.
everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Okay.
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it.
Wait, what?
We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin.
I kind
The
of like
Imperial
Paul's
Army
design.
now
It's a good
occupies what was
mid-skip.
formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
I really, like, boy,
That's not all.
Raphael is
After
just,
the
like,
battle, the
gotten
Imperial
fucked
Army
over by
crossed
every
Gloucester
aspect of this
territory
game.
and attacked
Man
Garrett
cannot catch a break as far as designs go.
Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the
My
kingdom
God,
for
Hilda's
sanctuary.
short.
Then I suppose none
Yeah,
of us
so
will be able to
in
visit
Three
our old
Houses, she
school
wasn't properly
anytime soon.
sized. She's actually, like, she's like itty bitty. I think that was part of the joke. Like, not only she's like demure cotton candy ooh girl, but she's also like fairly comparatively short.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach.
Honestly, like Three Hopes makes
our
me a
capital
little
falls,
less
the
jaded on
Alliance
the
goes with
prospect
it.
of like
We have
some
to
things
stop
from Three
them
Houses
there,
being
no
used
matter
as
the
the standard
cost.
going forward. Because some of this
That all
genuinely
sounds
looks
well
pretty
and
good.
But how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
I really don't love Hilda's like design.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus.
No, Hilda kind of
And
falls into
besides, I'm not
the
sure how much
mage
we can
problem of
really
like,
trust them. I
just
still
it's just a
have no
normal
idea what's
outfit
going
with
on
like a
in
bits of
Dimitri's
armor
head.
on it.
I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
I really don't like Raphael. Holy
Thanks,
shit.
Raphael.
I
That unfounded confidence
wish
of
he was a
yours is
little
like
less one
music to
note.
my ears.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army,
They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive.
His character
for
arc
better or
happened
for
before the
worse.
game started. The whole parents being yeah, that's
Fear
fair.
The kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Bridget.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards Bridget will require
Yeah, but Ignatz
some
also has like other things of like
reconsideration.
painting versus knighthood versus being like the second son or
Yes,
whatever.
Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully,
Wow, I
expect
really
Count
don't like
Rowe to
Edelgard's
join our
design here,
cause.
huh?
Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous.
I
as the war
really don't
creeps
like
on.
this design. Wow.
So we stick to the plan.
Ah.
Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western
I think the
Kingdom.
heels and the thigh highs just don't
Urgent report, Your Majesty.
really gel
Army
with
has been
like
mustered at Castle
what
Gaspar in
Edelgard
Roe
seems to try and present herself as.
Lenato, the local lord, has vowed
Like,
to
you can
find and
have
eliminate
armored
Archbishop
heels,
Rhea.
but like
He's
those
mobilizing
are
the army northward.
pretty well angled, and by virtue of the color
Count Rowe's
disparity, it's
tacit
like
approval of
they
these
just look like
actions
normal
has
heels.
surely brought his
They don't
allegiance
look
to
like
the
they're like
Empire to
molded
light.
into the armor.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once.
Yeah, and honestly,
Any
with
lords
Edelgard,
willing
it's
to
almost
sever
the
ties
opposite
with the
problem I
kingdom
have
are
with
too
Ches, where
valuable
like
for us to
she's
risk losing.
meant to be like regal and authoritative, fully armored. I actually wouldn't. If you're gonna give her thigh highs, fine. Like Japan's gonna Japan, but I would have actually covered her forearms with like armor or cloth. I like how Monica's her own character. I can't weigh in on this, but I like that she has yet to be a big Edelgard sim. Better armored unit than with Winter Tharja. Counterpoint, Winter Tharja is like... Winter Tharja is genuinely the best Tharja in Heroes. It's the only Tharja that actually pays like homage to the fact that she's just like a weird, gloomy weirdo in Awakening. She's not like some weird sex object. I've said weird a lot. She's just really like unself-aware, and she has no social graces, which I think is actually really well represented in the Winter alt. Anyway, I'm wondering where we... do we keep going? It's been like 7 hours. Winter Tharja is literal JRPG armor design, but it's kind of funny in that it's just basically her art. It's just what she normally wears, but Christmas. If she didn't wear the normal Tharja design, I wouldn't hate it. Alright, let's go ahead and save here.
Azure Gleam. Skirmish in the fog.
You know what? We could do one more chapter. We could do one more.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church.
I'm definitely
as
getting
they
an
flee
energy
Garrick
drink, though.
Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lenato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
Booga booga. Are we gonna actually have Fog of War? Alright, that's interesting. I like how the loading screen just picks a random crest and it cycles through.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lenato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church.
Oh right, he
and
hates
has taken the
the...
matter into his own hands.
Really hates the church.
I can't believe this.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So, what are House Rowe and Lord Lenato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lonato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land. Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lonato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lonato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right, and I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lonato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Roe army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
I'm asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Oh yeah, let's leave it in Gustav's
Sounds like a
hands.
plan. Most of the big fights are going to be around Aryan Road, if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day. Seteth and his sister Flame will be joining us from here on out.
Oh.
Leading a company comprised of Knights of Seros.
Okay, that's surprising.
Seteth, huh? I'm not the kind of girl to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises.
Okay, and those are our map this chapter. Ooly dooly. Okay, we got Seteth, Cavalier. We got Plane. Man, this game's like, please, like, enjoy Edelgard. We're sorry we didn't give her a route.
Have a moment?
We're sorry we didn't finish our game.
How are you? I wonder.
Hey!
Troubling indeed. Speaking of which...
New facilities, all right. We will check out the new facilities in but a moment. I'm going to avert your eyes, children, for I am going to appease our overlord and run an ad. I'm also going to make a thing of tea and probably get an energy drink because we've been streaming for a while. Anyway, we shall continue in but a moment. When Brigand's the one that goes to Wyvern? I think it's probably because he uses like the Spear of Vassal, right? I think that's the one that... I think that's Sethling's spear? Whatever. Anyway, I will be back in but a moment, or something akin to that. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. Boop. Hello, I'm back. New support conversation available. Fantastic. Alright, let's check out the new facilities. Oh, I guess I'll walk. I'll talk to people.
Well, hello. Let's see.
It feels like the longer chapter stretch. So Three Hopes kind of follows Three Houses' longer chapter stretch where like you dick around in the monastery for a while,
Not
do stuff
good.
it doesn't matter, and then do the story mission. I feel like that works a little. I feel like it works a little better in the context of like a game like this. Because it feels like each individual step towards your chapter isn't so arbitrary as like, ooh, this is a mission from the church for reasons. I'm down. Yeah, luckily there's not a morale mechanic. Unless things get tricky. Okay, alright, we got did we get Patron? Yeah, we got her.
The truth of it is...
Huh?
Oh, I can invite him on an expedition. Oh. Wait. I heard dog. Is there a dog? Can I pet the dog? Why can't I pet the dog? Why can't I pet the dog? Game bad. Game inextricably bad. Italian's nice.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Okay, resist accidents.
We have some truly capable people here.
Oh, we can just straight up. Okay, well.
We have some truly capable people here. We have some truly capable people here. Come back soon, all right?
Come on over.
Oh, Anna's here.
That reminds me.
Surprised Anna's not playable. Or maybe she is. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Welcome. Don't pass this by.
How can I be of service?
Hey.
Oh. Okay, bye. Thanks for looking after the old folks.
Hey, you.
Let's see.
Yeah. I'll handle it.
Great. We are going to deploy the shit out of Catherine. I like winning. I'll deploy Bologna.
Nothing to report.
The boy. It's our boy!
That reminds me.
Actually... Got it.
I kind of like that they've embraced the meme.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Smithing smithing stone, resources. Venom stone for smithing stone. Oh, okay.
Everything has its use.
Okay, that'll make. Do that. Let's talk to
Indeed.
Let's see what all we have before we start spending resources.
Let me ponder this.
Hey there. Need something?
How do you break a weapon? Because I've taken durability down to 0. I just don't think it's ever completely broken.
Is this it? Is this it?
I'm sure, let's see. Okay, so it makes like a better iron swords. Oh, sacred weapons. Okay, so they're different than gotcha. Double steel. I do not have. Nine versus. Good to know. Okay, well.
See you around.
So Venom Stone.
Hey,
I actually kind of
need
forget how
something?
the 3 houses. Smithing. Well, we have an iron sword.
Is this it?
We can have like a Giga Iron Sword here. Yeah, I'd like to hit hard.
Is this it? See you around.
Okay, let's talk to people.
Greetings. The story goes.
Yeah, I've played 3 houses, I know.
Right.
Everyone likes gotcha.
Is this for me?
Actually, it's great. I can actually eat while support conversations go off.
Actually.
Magdrigged Way, the highway that connects Western Forest and Garrick. Would have been nice if like all of this information was conveyed to us more like succinctly in 3 houses proper. Hi. don't hate this. This is like obviously meant to be a Dark Knight, what with the pauldrons and everything. And like the really bright, like almost eerie green kind of gives off like the sickly dark magic vibe.
Honestly, I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah, I should check their personal skills. This is the... Oh, okay, infirmary it seems.
Did you hear?
Redmore to Vita? Oh. Neat.
Listen, I must be telling you. Ah.
Hello. We're all counting on you.
I mean, I'm still kind of torn on the whole recruit allies thing. I do think it's a bit, like, against the spirit of a lot of what, like, Three Houses tried to do. Fuck you, eventually.
Please, listen.
Dusker General.
I see.
Dude, this will be you eventually.
To tell the truth,
Huh?
let me think.
So they're just like a puppet church.
My, this is wonderful.
A lot of people aren't recruitable. Okay. I guess the Ashenwolves make sense. And again, Petra makes sense. I'm not a huge fan of it in principle.
The thing is,
Granted, I don't think this game is going for the same like heartbreak kill your friends thing that Three Houses did.
Speaking of which,
what about you, Brain Twink?
incidentally,
Huh?
How tiresome.
I do. What these are? That's probably New Game Plus stuff. Okay. Check out the central facilities and then we'll start doing things.
Excuse me.
Oh, right, you're here.
Good day.
Yeah, whatever. I've seen you in
Come
Heroes.
on. Goodness. Might you?
Well, how'd it go?
That's useful. Why must you fart in my room? Why? There are perfectly
results are
like
good
good
results.
places to fart. Let it not be here. Thank you.
Well then. Please.
Okay.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Ah, I see. So you can go back and get S ranks. Okay, that's fine.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, we have some supports to get. We might as well. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do training first, because we'll probably... Well, no, because then we're going to overcap on support stuff. So we'll do supports as we get them. I can eat chicken.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with us that whole time.
I suppose that's true. But are you sure you don't mind lending a hand?
Sure as anything. Just tell me what to do, and I'll be on it before you can even blink.
In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Hmm? Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I wonder how this would work in, like, the case of
I
Mail
knew
Shez.
it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy.
I don't think
with
Mail
my
Shez has
healing
anything
magic.
other than, like, his left finger showing.
Oh, it's all better.
We didn't
Thanks,
want to
Mercedes.
animate this, so black screen. Big three houses
You need
moment.
to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
Let's see.
Huh. So House Yvonne is actually just a branch of House
Oh,
Blade?
yay, world building.
Yes. Though really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another. For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius. Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of Blathid, which is passed down through the royal bloodline.
So you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title, huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
In general, yes. The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements, but that is in the past now. Since the houses all keep intermingling, none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore. Meaning they don't get to be picky about which crests they get. Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through generations. In other words, one who possesses a crest compatible with the family's relic is much more likely to inherit the family title.
Huh. Speaking of, you're the heir to House Galatea, but your crest comes from another family, right?
Yes, but my house is a little different from the others. We originally split off from House Daphne in Leicester, you see. And at times in our history, crest bearers have been
That
passed
might
over
explain her haircut,
entirely for the
actually.
inheritance.
Ugh, can't you just pick a rule and stick to it? Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
complicated or not, this is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving His Majesty. If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you, and His Majesty's reputation will be irreparably damaged.
Nah, I'm staying on the defensive here. That's stupid. You're
I
stupid.
can't help it. I'm just a plain old mercenary.
Maybe so, but you have been installed in a position of great
In
responsibility.
2 years, no one's
That
explained
excuse
politics
won't
from
work
history
here.
to Shez. I feel like this
Anyway,
is a
what were we
little,
talking
like,
about?
specific.
Oh, right. You're the legitimate heir and you have a crest, which means you're gonna inherit the family title someday. But what about all that talk of becoming a knight? Can you even do that if you're
God,
leading
why?
your
This is the
house?
most unflattering angle for Ingrid.
No. I have dreamt of obtaining knighthood and defending the king ever since I was a little girl. But I'm afraid it's not meant to be.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone who can take the title for you?
My eldest brother says he is willing to do so if necessary. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest. There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before. Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to
Just
take
do
up
both.
their relic in defense of their people.
Surely Shez, being like a sensible
Not
woman,
to
will
mention,
bring up
my
that
father is
possibility.
not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens of Galatia are hoping for the same.
Huh. I'm not sure I really get all the politics behind it, since I wasn't born in the kingdom. But wouldn't you still be able to protect the king, even if you ended up a count?
I am not sure I follow.
Just be a
Sorry,
knight
I
with
can
a royal
explain some
title.
other time. There's a story about a mercenary I'd love to tell you.
It's only gonna cost you $400 on eBay. Okay, so let's go ahead. Actually, might just a few talks.
Yes, you. That reminds me. Well?
Let's see.
Okay, Felix, I'm gonna be honest, like, revenge is not like an inherently bad thing. You and intelligent systems need to get your head out of your ass.
My thanks. That is all.
Huh?
Oh.
Okay, well, time to train. I don't think I need to train it. I don't think I need to trade anything in for like smithing stones, but let's go ahead and. Oh, right, I've already got that. Petra, okay, so he already has that. You're in thief, going to trickster. Oh shoot, you're right. Yeah, different characters just get different things here. So like, if I go to Felix, he'll get different things in Sword or in Mortal Savant. Yeah, he gets Serene Strength. He masters it. It's Apex Sword and Astra too. Where is Petra? What does Petra get? Two grays, one for you. Look, they're dumb. It is dumb and stupid and bad. I guess he has to stay in cav to get the Spear of Assault. That's kind of big stupid. Don't get advanced classes for a while. That's a little bit of a bummer. They can reset their level. It is kind of a bummer that to get something like Dark Knight, you'd have to go all the way down a completely different track. I wonder if Dark Flyer exists in this. Or whatever the class constant's used.
Great training session. All thanks to you.
Hey, a new...
This should come in.
That might actually get you done for class. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that works. That will never not.
We make a good pair.
How can I best use this power?
This should come in handy.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Everyone will be a thief. No mages.
Changing up my style.
I'll run in battalions now. Ooh.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can
Actually, I
be
guess training is the only thing I
between
can do with
victory
this,
and defeat.
I guess I just have this. Yeah, I guess I just have it. Make Judith playable.
Let us keep bettering ourselves.
I've grabbed.
I could know what Battalion Desperation does.
Time
Probably
to
whatever
work you into shape.
Desperation does, I suppose.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Also, let's check.
Training
I
can
kind
be
of
the
I
difference
like
between
Petra, so I'm gonna
victory
try and
and
use her. Level up. Let's see what I can. Are you like? You're on garbage level. Not you. you a little bit.
For Bridget.
Me when training could be the diff between victory and defeat. I have a feeling I'm gonna get very sick of that before the game ends.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, CAD stuff. Well, I guess you get to stay in it because you have a thing for it, but everyone else doesn't. Imagine you. There we go. Okay, and let's hop over to am I dumb? There we go.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I don't suppose I'm gonna get quality for a while. I'm gonna get basic and recruit training here.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supply depot?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, strength ring. That's something. Or why not? Okay, nothing's done.
Everything has its use.
Master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
There we go.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I should have done that earlier, though. Oh well. Whatever. Facility, do we have the... I guess the Chore Master is probably the best way, it just supports.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will see it done speedily.
Let's go.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
There we go.
Counting on you both.
Know who
We'll
Tom
handle
Kane
this.
is.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, actually, I'm enjoying it a fair bit. I like
I've got
Warriors
nothing
games,
to worry
and I
about
feel like
with
a
the
lot
two
of the
of you on
decisions
the
made for
job.
this were
Let's get this over
For the
with
better.
quickly,
I think they're
so we can
fixing a
have
lot of the
nice cup
smaller
tea.
issues that plague Three Houses.
Ooh, yes, please. And maybe some of your treats to go with it?
Who can give bonuses for all the chapter battles and support points? Just saying. Well, counterpoint, I didn't
done.
read chat.
Nice work out there,
Oops.
Mercy. You were splendid yourself, Annie. We all must do our fair
What
share.
Fire Emblem game do you think could have been better? I mean, every Fire Emblem game can improve. I mean, really, I feel like that question's just like, which Fire Emblem game do you not like that you have opinions about? And that would probably be, I mean, Three Houses. I actually like Fates. Fates could like objectively have been better on the like story front. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. So you only get conversations at certain points. That works. Yeah, I think we're good here. You're disappointed with Radiant Dawn? See, I liked Radiant Dawn. I understand some of the shortcomings of it, but I think the good outweighs the bad in my mind. I think Radiant Dawn does enough interesting from a gameplay perspective to make it worthwhile. Oh, this is literally just... This is just pure Unga Bunga, huh?
I fight for my land of home.
It's like super bad. Oh, I guess gauntlets are the anti-tomes? That's interesting. Most of the problems with Radiant Dawn come in the second half of part 3. Sort of. I mean, Radiant Dawn's an interesting one because there's a lot of stuff that's wrong there, but I think it doesn't ever kill the experience for me. Okay, you're gonna be full on Axe Breaker. Lance Breaker and actually you're both gonna be Lance Breakers. This should be fine.
We will all return alive.
I'll do what I...
We will proceed as planned.
Also, I like this music. Man.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Not a problem. I've got this.
That's
Gotta do it.
Take a breather. I'm swapping in.
We will win.
Petra time.
I'm sure of it.
I'm directionally challenged.
Let us take this stronghold.
Oh, I never checked what Petra's personal was. I'd imagine if it's anything like it is in Three Houses, it's probably more effective against like things that are lower health. Maybe useful to like extra break against low health enemies.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We did it.
Actually, it feels like, yeah, you probably extra break against like low health enemies or something.
This place is becoming
Oh, that
ours.
hurts.
I'm not sure I can hold this opponent back.
That should do it.
Unga bunga, unga bunga, unga. Unga bunga, unga bunga. Unga bunga, unga bunga, unga bunga. Come on.
Each battle, a victory.
You've done well.
Alright, I need to keep ordering things.
Begin the operation.
Over here.
Our orders are clear.
Begin.
We will proceed as planned.
This should probably do a good chunk of it. Yeah, this should take out a good chunk of them. There it is.
We will proceed as planned.
Oh shit. Okay.
Not a problem.
Time for armor slaying.
I've got
Yoinkers.
this.
Begin. The Sky
Yoinkers.
Spirit watches over.
Begin the operation.
You do that.
Somebody help me!
Oh shit, it's... Fury Lowenthal's in danger.
Let's take this stronghold.
I got this!
Take a breather.
Oh.
Thank you for
We
your
didn't get
Flame
we didn't
Spirit.
get the side mission. We killed too many. Thought this was blue route. So the way that cross house recruitment works in this is if you have done enough of side objectives in a chapter, you are able to essentially spend your strategy points to, instead of kill an enemy, recruit them.
I'll hesitate no longer.
No matter what,
I will not misplace my heart. I can witness Brigid pride.
I got a couple more days for that.
Hey, a new power. All right.
I mean, not getting the side mission was a little annoying, but like, come on. I didn't even, well, was it kill the armor knights or was it protect the guy?
Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree. Had he only been more patient, we could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
It seems the kingdom's offer of shelter to the
Oh, right,
Central
this guy.
Church incensed him to act.
Man, I hate that armor.
You know
We
how
really
deeply
just aren't
Lord
allowed to have
Lenato's
great
hatred
knights
for
that
the
like
church and their kindness
look cool, huh?
But what of his adopted son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time, he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred for both the church and the archbishop at its head.
Like, this guy looks like Steel Doga.
Just as they deserve the ultimate
terms of armor
punishment
design.
in Lenato's mind, so too does the king, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me. I carried out my betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight. That will, of course, all be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged king of Fargus.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
If Lord Lenato and his men fall, Aryan Road is sure to be met with a siege, in which case we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lenato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned. Both sides covet the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Pragmatism, my dude.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
Thank you.
Hey!
Sure, I guess. Yeah, that seems fine. So this one seems straightforward. Just kill a lot of enemies to unlock it. Get the soldier. The kitchen is captured. Okay. There is... Envoy. I want to check what Petra's actual is, I guess. So... That is not what I expected. So you want to be a crit machine. That's interesting. Invert physical magic? Oh, okay. Defending the food, I see. Battle map here. Where's Ash?
Have to do my best.
Okay, so I'm gonna murder down here. You're gonna yeehaw all the way over here. Actually, no, we're gonna not use Shez for this one. I wonder if it might be worth it to... Well, I feel like that's good magic.
I'm ready to be battling.
Damn, honestly, I wish Petra could become a War Master, because she would probably be a pretty decent one. Ah, damn it. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's go. Okay, we got 7 minutes, 500 get easy peasy lemon
Our
squeezy.
defenses are
Okay, right off the bat, we're gonna go ahead and
I'll do my best.
go, my chess key man. I'll sweep over here. Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Breakable.
I'm swapping
Show them
in.
just why that is so.
We can still fight our way out of this.
Let's crush their defenses.
I say, okay. I'm guessing gold ones are crits. So Petra's crit rate's pretty good.
This stronghold will fall.
You.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
I'm all right.
I need to get better at dodging to break them open a little easier.
Use this stronghold weapon.
We will proceed as planned. We
We'll
must
just have you
strive to
attack.
perform to the.
Not a problem.
I am kind of looking forward to advanced classes because things that aren't Flugel are a little weird. Okay, you know what? Just die.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Enemy down. I am preparing for more.
You gotta keep up with you.
There we go. Surprised he stayed open so long. That's Dimitri real quick. Actually, who's the guy I need to kill? It's this guy. Night Healer, please. There we go.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
What's next?
Indeed.
We will proceed as planned.
You're gonna head over.
We must strive to perform to.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin.
The sky
Here.
We will proceed as planned.
I'll do my best.
Hey, swapping in.
No. We must deal with the situation at once.
This stronghold will fall.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Just in case.
Easy broken.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
All we've got?
We'd like to help.
Let's carve a swath through.
Give them
The battlefield.
Take a breather.
Leave this to me.
I think the AI is just better at getting to things than I am.
I'll do what I must.
My turn.
Okay, let's just go home.
I'm all right.
Take this. Is it my turn? You are mine.
One of you will win eventually. There we go. We've killed the enemies we need to kill.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Quickly.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
No use. We can't gain any ground.
Oh, cool. I need to kill you. I assumed you would stop the mage. I am wide. There we go. Hello, Archman.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
It's not over.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
And let's go ahead and...
The skies.
Mage, have you made it here? Cool. Bye-bye.
Shore up our defenses.
Oh, quickly. I'll just burn everything here.
You are mine. All enemies will be falling.
That should break most of it. Oh, that doesn't do anything to it.
Flame spirit, grant me ferocity. Iron spirit, take my enemy's life.
Victory feels like a foregone conclusion with you on our side.
I've awaited this moment.
Here I go.
That should take care of it. And we're good.
No, not yet.
Oh, that's also Yuri Lowenthal. I feel like after a while, humans just gain the ability to detect Yuri Lowenthal at a distance of 3,000 feet. Oh, damn, it didn't battle rank it. Oh,
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
I thought I killed him though. Oh, I was too slow. Oh, shit.
Witness Brigid Pride. A new...
That's good enough. We'll go back and get S ranks later. We get it. You wanted us to do Black Eagles.
We will all return alive. Everyone, we will proceed as planned. We must strike.
I'll do my best. Let's move. I'll do my best.
I don't know why I brought Ash to this, but you know, there always might be a chest. We never know.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem.
Move out. We will overrun them.
I'm with you.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Out of the way. Not a problem.
Oh, right, you get another health.
In a bad spot.
Come on, Cat Break. Okay, this is
Just in case.
I can't take much more of this.
yeah, we're just gonna have to burn this. Hopefully I'm hitting the demonic beast. Yeah, I'm hitting it. That was
This is
a little
little
rough.
more than a scratch.
Take a breather. A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We did it!
Is it my turn?
I've awaited this moment.
Pink swap, take a breather. Out of the way!
And that should do... Yeah, we're fine. Oh, you have another health bar. Oh, in that case, it's just all on offense to you. I don't remember wolves being able to do that in Three Houses. Their ability is nice to have in this game.
Is it my turn?
My turn?
Leave this to me.
Oh, all right, go out. You got the kill.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
I'm still awake. It's super late. Yeah, I'm enjoying. Warriors is relaxing to me. Unlike something like Conquest, where like over time my brain is just like slowly melting due to having to think all the time. Warriors is just genuinely just, it's fun. I can just relax. Honestly, I think the most trouble I have streaming this late on a game like this is that
A new power is now being mine.
it kind of feels like I could very easily just blank and say nothing forever. Oh, nice, Umbral Seal.
So, what do you think?
Armored or brawlers? Yeah, that'll do.
Hey.
Torch. I'm still wondering what the guy who said I was wide meant. I'm not wide at all. Okay. Go to training instructor real quick. Envoy on you. Go ahead and... Guess we go Myrmidon.
Time to work you into shape.
Or mercenary, rather. Forget that's how things are laid out.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
I'll change your class to it. It's fine, we'll learn stuff. Train, optimize. No good swords that they can share. Oh, you have D, so you could bring Myrmidon too. There we go.
Some things you can't.
And Petra
learn
calls you
alone.
wide. Okay, well, it is. Yeah, I probably just wasn't paying attention to what the game said.
I still have. Yes.
If Petra said I was wide, I probably did not hear it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I mean, you should probably get it just in case.
I can make this.
Fast right thing, but for Sylvania, I already unlocked.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hunger is the true enemy.
There we go.
Solid.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Oh, it's kind of nice that like other people are in the background that aren't just nameless NPCs. Like Ash and you are talking. Okay, faculty can be expanded. Go to the facilities manager, see if there's anything important.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I should have read that. I did not read that.
Let me
I'm sure it was
know if I
nothing
may
of
be
consequence.
further service. Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service. Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Up time, yep. I've been live for a while. I'm just vibing. I can only take melee units into this battle. What the fuck? Why Fire Emblem so sexy? Okay, that's weird. I guess we have to get...
If that's what you want.
I won't fail.
I will do what I must.
You will do what you must.
Let us cut through our foes.
It reminds me of the battles in Warriors 1 where you could only take units from like a certain game, but it would always be like a game that I didn't like.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can.
Pain in the ass.
It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Let's begin.
It's a chase. I'd rather it be by the ladies.
This isn't over yet.
Yep.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Grant them no mercy.
Yay, atrocity! One.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Yeah, let's do that. That's 3 like named units that I can hit. Okay, this is getting really annoying. You can stop anytime you want. Character is in a wee bit of trouble.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Let us never stop moving forward.
Don't push yourself too hard, Your Majesty.
Retreat!
Choo-choo. I know Dedue's not like leveled at all, so he's not dying, which is nice. Felix is fine.
Bit off more than I can chew.
That's cool.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
This will make a fine foot.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
up there done to one.
I'm ready to go. What's next?
All right, you've been done
Hear
for a
you
while,
loud and
huh?
clear. I'm down. I rock this. Not yet.
There we go. It's really hard to not accidentally like shoot past the enemy you're trying to break. At least on certain classes.
You can't gain any ground. Give it up.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Lend me your strength.
Allow me to help you. I can hold my own in the fight.
How would you have not defeated 300 enemies at this point? I mean, I guess you could have just like beelined, but
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Pretty good, huh?
oh, it's defeat 300 starting now. Are you shitting me?
Give it up.
What? Oh, I have to kill her. Whoops.
I'm more than just some pretty face.
Why are you here?
I'm here and ready to give my all.
I would appreciate some help.
Got you. Random named enemy jump scare. Teehee.
Give it up.
I'm going.
I've awaited this moment. Bear witness to my might.
This will be some damage.
Stand down.
Oh, that can just happen.
There's no honor in being rewarded for such slaughter. I prefer to rejoice thinking of those I've managed to protect.
Maybe there's a method to your madness after all.
This can't be happening.
But it is.
I hope I never get used to this kind of thing.
Okay, come on. He's all done.
Let's make the most of this.
You've done well, Your Majesty.
How am I doing? Oh, cool. All right, Dorothea, you can die now.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
There's the opening. Brother! How in the shit am I supposed to S-rank that? My brother in Christ, how am I supposed to S-rank this?
So long as we still draw breath, a path forward exists.
Oh my god.
Our next step is ever what matters most.
I guess we could probably just beeline super hard. I don't know when the side mission unlocks, because side mission felt like it unlocked super late. Well, the XP beast, I don't know what the XP beast is.
A large step forward.
I'm glad. This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
What's chapter 5?
Well.
Raise your charisma. +5 is like non-negligible. Sure. There you go. How's the game been so far? I am very much enjoying it. This is definitely going to be the last chapter I do tonight. I'm actually getting tired. I would stop in the middle, but that's a terrible thing.
Time to go to work.
I'm ready to be battling.
I'm ready.
Let's see. That'll do.
Let us cut through our foes.
We've got an ally to rescue.
Begin.
That.
I am advancing. Begin.
Just kidding.
The Sky Spirit.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Begin the operation.
So stay on your toes. Take a breather.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
Now, move out!
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance! We need backup! Please, hurry!
Cavalier
Make a
appeared.
name for ourselves. I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Don't mind if I do.
No, not yet!
Weird cav dude for some reason that I needed to kill.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance!
There we go. Get in the corner and kill him.
I've got you now. Not a problem.
I've awaited this moment.
Right on.
I face my comrades after this.
Ingrid after this.
Are you ready? We will proceed as planned. We must.
Not a problem.
Hey, swapping it. I'll handle this.
Resounding success.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
It's not yet the time for celebration.
It is done. I was lacking caution.
Go. Oh, they're using Ulisade or whatever. Ah, yes, Baron Barbanos.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay, that's the first one. You're to kill. Where's the goddamn archer?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Oh, is that it? Oh, that was it.
A great success.
Stronghold secured.
You're in peak form today. Don't lose.
We've got a.
Come on, breakdown, breakdown. Oh, whoops. Oh well.
I'm glad we made it in time. I won't let.
We'll do it later. Oh, Battle Master Chief, Jesus, thank you.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Slight F, yes. Hey, I guess he's going back to Flugel because I have no reason to do literally anything. I guess I could go to Mercenary, but I don't want to. I don't think I get that. What could I possibly get from this? And it's the end of the world. There we go. Petra. No, you're mercenary right now. So abilities. Yeah, can't do anything else. So we'll just go ahead and get this out of the way. Fire sweep and heroes, no counterattack. Fire sweep and 3 hopes. A freaking tornado. I'm gonna be fair. I think wind sweep and fire sweep are just more literal here, which is fine.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Still on? Still enjoying it? Yeah.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm enjoying it. It's a fun Warriors game that I think does more with 3 houses than 3 houses actually did. Thus far, were I to judge each game based on what it tries to do, I would say this is a far more successful game than 3 houses.
The flavor's not really there.
I like Shez. Didn't think I'd like Shez, but I actually do like Shez.
You made this? Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
And Shoremaster.
Care to make yourself useful?
That.
We all must do our fair share.
Didn't mean to do you. Go to the training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
Might as well acquire mercenary.
Another 2.
literally anyone else who uses lances here. Sure, that works.
We all have much to learn from each other.
I could use
Nice.
this.
Frozen lance.
This should cut.
Probably good. I will probably want to promote them.
Time to work you into shape.
Plane, you can now become a thief. And Mercedes, you can. I'm out of intermediate sales. Yeah, you get Seteth and Flame in this route.
Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
Strange. It feels as though I'm not. Let us keep bettering ourselves.
Yo, got advantage.
I have.
I'll be.
Oh, huh.
Training
Support out of
committed.
it.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, quickly go to convoy. Finger Gut, Frozen Lance. I probably want that over Night Kneeler. I love how Frozen Lance is still, like, probably going to be one of the best in the game. Flash Strike, Wrath Strike. Blizzard, and let's go ahead and that's fine. We will do support conversations later. I just want to finish up this chapter before we call it a night. Okay, the Battle of Magdred, enemy level 30. Yeah, we're nowhere near that, but whatever. We're good. We're fine. We're fantastic. Here. Oh, good. You ate your dinner.
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. But Magdred Way, huh? This one's new.
A little foggy, don't you think? I might even hazard to call it a lot foggy. You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about you. If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
Come on, you're not my mom. I can handle myself.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
Come on, it was a joke. Don't be so sensitive. You know I appreciate you.
Fine. But in case you forgot, if you die, I go with you. Our fates are intertwined.
Well, good news, I don't die.
So no
Except
doing
for that one
anything too
time.
reckless out there. You understand? Now come on, let's go.
Alright. Beat Lonato. Okay. Okay, we're gonna change you to a Pegasus Knight because this seems like a thing that would be useful. You stay a Cav, you can stay a Flugel, you can stay a Merc. That'll do. Or did you? There we go. Your water time
There's no telling where I...
Okay, right off the bat.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Q, come on. Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help. Enemies might be lurking in this fog. Be at the ready for potential ambushes.
In any case, we lack the luxury of waiting for it to clear. Lonato must be found and put to the sword as soon as possible. We will begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Lonato.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Hey, didn't we bring torches?
Yeah, we broke him hard.
It's not personal. We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Not a problem. Move out.
Begin. I am advancing. I'm swapping in.
There we go.
I can see way better now. This will make moving around a lot easier too.
Okay, I already took 10% off that. Hey, weapon triangle.
Begin.
This isn't a battle.
Take a
It's
breather.
a bloodbath. We were sitting out here like lambs to the slaughter.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
Take this!
Begin the operation.
Not a problem. Move out.
Begin. I'll handle
Everyone,
this.
fall back. We need to regroup.
You.
All is proceeding as this, but don't let up. And keep an eye out for emblems.
I think the only bad thing we could have. Oh.
Time to get to work.
Okay, all right, we running. Dimitri, this is the
plan.
part where we piss off.
We must strike.
We run from Lubu. Oh.
Our orders are clear.
Those mercenaries must be reinforcements from the Empire. Everyone, gird yourselves.
Hey, let's just go ahead and throw you into Bila. Free damage.
Demon this soon.
Oh, wait. Is this guy on our side?
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders.
Oh shit, Miklon's on our side this time.
Yet Miklon? From House Gautier? What is he doing here?
So, my brother's joining us. Looks like His Majesty really pulled out all the stops.
I'll stop the enemy dead in their tracks. You lot use your brains and figure out how we win this thing.
Someone must be giving these mercenaries their orders. We are going to fight. Miklon can handle things on his own.
Bridget is needing me. I cannot perish on this
Wait.
foreign soil.
Holy shit, Bila's just like... Okay. Wow, that's Byleth, alright. Yeah, damn. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to be careful here. I think I'll just send lance units there, because do I not see the percentages? I am playing a Warriors game. I unga and I bunga. That is the end of it.
There's no telling where.
Do not see the percentages. Do not fight him. Counterpoint.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Let's begin.
Our enemies might.
Actually, wait. I might need to... My strategies. Okay. Well, I didn't have to redo those.
Miss Fog. Be at the ready.
Okay, so he really is just Lubu.
Do what I
Fantastic.
can. I'm here to help.
Begin the operation.
I had weapon triangle. I totally had that.
All troops begin the operation. All troops.
We will proceed as planned. We move now.
Not a problem. Move out.
Begin. I am advanced. Begin. I am advancing.
For potential ambushes.
I'll handle this.
We lack the luxury of waiting for it to clear. Lonato must be found and put to the sword as soon as possible. We will begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Lonato.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Hey, didn't they bring torches?
Okay, strategy time.
I can see way better now. This will make moving around.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin.
This sound a lot easier too.
Let us crush their defenses.
The enemy stronghold.
This time, look at Byla's stats. There.
It's not personal.
This isn't a battle. It's a bloodbath. We were set out here like lambs to the slaughter.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
breather.
Man, Fluke was busted.
Everyone, fall back. We need to regroup.
All is proceeding apace, but don't let up. And keep an eye out for ambushes. Time to get to work. Those mercenaries must be reinforcements from the Empire. Everyone, gird yourselves.
Didn't think I'd get another shot at the Ashen Demon this soon.
Oh, silver hearts? Ah. I can take him. He's only got 5,000 HP.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Oh, can I not check class description? I don't think so. Nope.
You got my back? I'll keep you safe.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Allow me.
Okay, so I do still have to like fight him now. Can't completely bitch out.
They're holding back. So much for gauging their strength.
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders.
Is that Driflow? From House Gautier?
Oh Jesus. Hello. That hurt. That was one. That was one thing.
Move.
So my brother's joining us. Looks like His Majesty really pulled out all the stops.
I'll stop the enemy dead in their tracks. You lot use your brains and figure out how we win this thing.
Someone must be giving these mercenaries their orders. We are going to find them. Nicola can handle things on his own.
The problem, I guess, of Three Houses proper is that you can't make, like, Byleth is literal Lubu Super Jagan just could not work within the conceit setup of Three Houses. Like, if you have to be roughly the same level as all the students, like, I'm pretty sure Ashen Demon Byleth in this game could probably, like, go toe-to-toe with Yuritsa pretty well. And you are not the level of Yuritsa in Three Houses.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, watch it.
We will proceed as planned.
We expect they'd have reinforcements, but it doesn't change much. We know what we have to do. Now all that's left is to do it.
Are you seriously going to sit back and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
Give it up! I got this!
This stronghold will fall!
Seems doable.
That's all I've got, Your Majesty. You hear me? We're out of here.
Begin.
I may be new
Doing the
to
side
Gerald's
mission is giving up
path,
the yes
but my
ring,
only
basically.
hope
Yeah,
is that I
probably.
don't get you all killed. That funeral would truly be a grave affair.
Oh, that makes sense. Eloise, like, would have joined up with Geralt.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Let us
Go.
fight with honor.
There we go. And we're flying up here.
It was only a matter of time till they found us. Let's give them a nice, warm welcome.
These are no ordinary mercs.
Well, let's go ahead and bust the Geralt.
You'll never win!
Thank you, my friend.
Come on!
Main.
Just take a breath.
Come on! Guess the years are starting to catch up to me.
Alright, I found Eloise too.
I am advanced. Begin. The Sky Spirit.
It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
This game's reclassing is both more and less obnoxious than Three Houses. Like, because of weapon locks, classes feel a little more distinct, but...
Come on!
Hey, swapping in! You are mine!
No regrets!
burn you down. Classes in this game are just movesets, So instead of having like movesets from character, they're all class-based.
Nothing.
Well, we can get out. And we can try and get these side objectives. There's the... Holy shit, there's a...
I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
Treated... Where are their enemies?
I've awaited this moment.
How am I gonna find 800 more of these guys to kill?
Not a problem.
Thank you, chat. Very cool. Just would die. Which
I'm here to
would imagine is a game. This is a look. I like Fire Emblem Warriors in concept. I'm not even like a terribly huge fan of Pokemon. This is like almost objectively a better game than Fire Emblem Warriors.
Take a breathe. I'll handle this. You're mine!
I would argue that, like, thus far, I'm more engrossed in this story than I would have been Three Houses proper.
This job's not worth dying over. Fall back.
Fine. We retreat.
So the mercenaries have fled.
I'm just gonna collapse after
On
this.
to the next. Send in the auxiliary units.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Glad those mercs are gone, but this fog is still as thick as ever.
It's likely that sorcery is to blame for the predicament we find ourselves in.
Then we'll just have to cut those mages down. If they're the ones invoking this fog, defeating them should dispel it. They found us! To arm!
Begin. The Sky
I'll do.
Your trickery ends here. Still here.
Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
You're really fired up there, Ingrid. Guess that means I can take it easy.
Okay, hopefully that gets the general dude in this.
The rest falls to you, Lord Lenato.
Oh. And now it's different.
Begin.
We did it!
I shall take
My turn. I'll do my best. Let's move.
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest combat.
Go. Renato. Prison.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. The skies begin.
And victory will be ours, Lenato. Come, everyone. We will overwhelm our foes.
I'll handle this.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Let us take this stronghold.
I don't think Dorothy is ready for the straightest woman of all of
He's done so
Fodlan.
much to ingratiate himself with the Empire. We can't exactly leave our new friend to die, can we?
I see Dimitri not raving about murder. Yeah.
Now, Lenato is but one step away.
If we can just try to reason with Dorothea then, we might be able to settle things peacefully.
I had a feeling something like this might happen, so I prepared a technique of my own to guard against their magic.
The might of a Dresden is on our side. Yes, with our combined forces.
Begin.
Messengers! We need to stop them before they call for backup.
Surprised you can recruit Dorothea. Jesus.
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. Try it and see!
I can't die, so.
No regrets!
I literally will refuse to die in Awakening.
Is this the end? No, I can keep fighting.
Dorothea, please. I don't want to see you die for nothing.
I can't say I want that either. All right, you win.
Then I shall rebuke you to my final breath. Fling open the gates.
Renato, it's time to settle this.
You're mine!
Damn.
You'll never win! Begin the operation. Allow me. Thank you, my friend.
Take a breather.
it my turn?
Hey,
I can still fight. I am having energy.
that should be done.
Be praying now.
And not a moment too soon.
Oh, god damn it. I don't know why I like forgot about Lenato. I wasted too much time when Violet was here. I could have easily gotten an S rank.
I have burned far too many bridges to turn back now.
Oh, I forgot that you could do that.
We'll do it together.
Okay.
I've got you now.
Forgive your fool of a father, Kristoff, for he is soon to join you.
Lenato has died.
The battle is over. A fine effort, everyone.
I do
Especially considering the conditions.
I wonder if Ash would have been able to do anything there. I wonder if this is like a Shinnon situation. I doubt
Guess
it.
we did our job at least.
Well, well, doesn't someone sound disappointed? And what's with that look?
Adjutants are good for raising lower level units, as in like assign a lower
Completed our
level
mission and
adjutant to
all,
a carry.
But it still feels like we lost somehow.
I mean, we got like totally
Sure,
slapped.
we stopped Lenato, and we put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced. And most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
You spent so long pilot, you got a B rank on time.
Valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into their private matters. But I am pretty curious. Let's go.
Ass. Good old ass rank. Not S, but ass.
Nope.
You have. I hope.
There we go.
How can I best use this power?
Hey, I'm.
Pretty good. I will definitely have to revisit those at S rank and try and S rank them now.
You did well, Miklon. I will remember the deeds.
Yeah, you
you've
lasted like
performed
20
today.
seconds against Byleth. Good job.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
That's the man from before.
I don't mean to question you, but why exactly are you eavesdropping on them?
It looks like they're having an argument. Butting in now would just make things worse.
What are you playing at, Boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to look at our army, let alone be a commander in it.
It's a decision I made in collaboration with the Margrave. 2 years ago, after I ascended the throne, I ordered Gustav to capture him, made him swear his allegiance to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
I'm kind of with Felix here for once.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps. As for Miklon here, the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes. In the centuries since the time of King Lug, crests and relics have kept Fargus safe. We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks. Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead with Adrestia. But we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we. The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
I don't doubt the truth of your words, but that's not the issue here. Do you really think it appropriate to trust a man barely removed from his life as a brigand with the responsibility of command?
I actually kind of agree with Felix here.
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother. How he resorted to banditry and plunder. Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner. My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family. Breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already. I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miklon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty, sir.
I actually kind of like Miklon's voice acting. I don't think there was enough of it in Three Houses for me to really like gauge it, but
though I do see use in such a man.
Yeah, I dig it.
What he did in his time as a bandit was monstrous, I admit that. And I deserve no small amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it. But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest. Same as the uncle I murdered.
I understand your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot. If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however, then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people? If any among us still can't forgive him, by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first. This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
You're right, Felix. My apologies.
Oh, look at that. Felix making good points. Don't like that. That's
Now
weird.
then, we march on Aryan Road as planned. With House Rowe's military might crippled, seizing the fortress should be a somewhat simpler matter.
The Silver Maiden. Can we really take it?
What, Micaiah? Huh?
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fortress. At least I sure hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will. Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you. House Rose forces aside, we now have the added threat of Geralt and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for, is it not?
Yeah. One of them in particular, a warrior known as the Ashen Demon.
It was more
felled
mercenary,
my entire
really.
company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to hide it or anything. Just never came up, I guess.
I believe I understand. Overcoming Geralt and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can, though we'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arendelle territory, after all.
Right. We'd better be ready for anything.
All right. That's chapter 5. That's a 10-hour stream. That's a 10-hour stream. There you go. Don't say I never did nothing for you. I'm tired. Anyone who still remains here is probably also tired. But thank you for sticking around. Oh boy. I'm actually beat. Oh boy. Okay, well, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably same time, probably same place. Hopefully we make good progress, honestly. I'm enjoying the game. I'm genuinely having a great time. I think I enjoyed this game both more than Three Houses and Fire Emblem Warriors. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes. Anyway, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. It's like it's 1 in the morning. I'm going to crash. Thanks for coming out. I will catch you tomorrow, maybe. And toodaloo, my dudes. Take care. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.